everybody. This is the new headset, so sound may be a little loud. Just let me know. I love the headset, except it's killing me. It's really small. It has the small ear pads. They're not cushiony. They're hard. And I've had that surgery and that nerve damage on the left side. I don't think I'm going to be able to use these. It sucks. I really want these, but I don't even know how the sound is. So y'all's gonna have to tell me about the sound. Um, yeah, that sucks. And then they accidentally sent me two pair instead of one. So yeah, but yeah, I can already feel the pressure. Yeah, that'll flare me up, and it's already dumping, and I've not even had them on 3 minutes. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Can you guys hear me? Volume needs upping. Okay, I turned it down because I didn't know how loud it was. How's that? Is that better? Good. It's still a bit low. All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute me. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go to settings and try to up it there because I did turn it down with the bad mic. Oh wow, I have it way down. Okay, well, I don't want it up that high. But, is that better? I'm gonna turn the speaker up a little bit more. Let me know if that's better. Okay, I had to turn it down on settings before because of the other headset, which I was so glad I wasn't going to have to use. But I may have to go back to that today because this, I'm already, oh, it's already putting so much pressure and it hurts. And I love these headsets. I wanted this Logic set headset for a long time. And thanks to some generous tips, I was able to actually get a good headset. But yeah, there's just no way to fix the ears. Sucks, son of a bitch. Man, I can't win for losing. I can't. I give up. I give the fuck up. I have a really nice set that goes with my standalone mic, but they're two separate things, and I got to do the whole thing with the splitter and everything. And it's just when I want to be outside, it's too much to bring outside. I'm afraid I'm going to break one of them. So anyway, let me say hi. I'm just so pissed right now. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Cash. Hey, keep it moving. Tammy Zank in the house. Hey, Catherine X. Hey, Steph, not that Steph, don't side on me. Hey, Chai. Mystic, I think I did get you. Hey, Lady V. Welcome in. Nana's love, good to see you. Where'd my chat go? Are you kidding me? Hey, Dante, good to see you. Hey, Vamaji. Oh, and I did it again. I'm so sorry. I forgot to. I will do it now. That's all right. I forgot to do the YouTube premium. I said I promised I'd do it. Yeah, it is, Cash. I just have no luck. That's now you know why I don't like to waste $2 playing the lottery. Because that could be the only set of numbers, and I still wouldn't win. Anyway, hey J Fox, hey Sherry P, Bama Jean. And when I ended my live the other night, my little needed me, and I totally forgot. I totally dealt with that. He had an upset tummy and got sick, so mommy duties. I don't go live this early in the day. I don't even know if I'll get much of an audience. I used to months and months ago. I'd try to go early, but guess we'll see. Sometimes it's hard to find a time to do a live. to fit in with everybody that goes live, So, I don't know. Guess today will let me know whether I should do afternoon shows or not. Anyway. I'm getting sick all over again, too, of course. So, you all know everything that's been going on. Hey, Miss Fletcher. Hey, Casey. You all know what's been going on. I have to be honest. You talked to her this morning? Yeah, I seen her on live. I didn't get a chance to talk to her yet today. Hey, Petty. I'm honestly, truly, I can say disappointed in some people. I really am. I guess I shouldn't be. It's YouTube. I don't know them any more than, I mean, it's YouTube. They're only on here. They're not. I'm just disappointed in some of the support I've seen in different chats with the crap that's going on. Look, I don't give a shit if you like somebody or not. Wrong is freaking wrong. And then you're going to put out, then you got to, one puts out a post that, yeah, no. Good way to skirt around the issue. Yeah. True wrecking crime. Cool, man. This stuff, putting out Queen's personal stuff involving her children, I don't understand how anybody is okay with that and doesn't feel that they should speak up about it when they're very much involved in it. Hey, Snippins. Because you can bet if tables were turned, these people would want everybody sticking up for them. So we're going to review Brittany J. She likes to hide her lives. No, bitch. I screen recorded. Hide away. I will play it until it finishes uploading, which it's telling me 10 minutes. But no, I screen recorded you. Didn't listen to it. Just screen recorded you. Turned the volume off because I was busy. I do have a real life outside of YouTube. YouTube is not my whole life. Like, I wish I had more time. Anyway, she don't talk about kids. How many times she'll be proven to be a liar? How many times? How many times before people have had enough? Have had enough of her constant whining and crying and playing victim to the circumstances she creates. Hey, pretty little lights. I have no idea what happened to my avatar on my chat thing, but I don't even know what that picture is that's there. I have no idea. It will not let me change it. I have no idea why. Hey, Rockabit. You're not. I'm disappointed, not that I cared about them as people, because I don't really know them. I'm disappointed in the human race. I'm disappointed in some mothers. I'm disappointed in. I'm just disappointed. I really am. And you all know I try to stay. I don't really get involved in all this crap with these people with their wars going on. But when there's stuff like this going on, no, it's not okay. It's not freaking okay. I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is. I would be sitting here saying the same thing if it was being done to anyone else. I'm sorry, but a grown man needs to stop. The obsession is beyond gross. The stuff he's putting out, don't say you're not going after her kids. You're putting out information about her kids. It's none of your business and has nothing to do with YouTube. And then on top of it all, they lie and twist it up, and they put words in there that aren't even there. You show me in that report where it says that any adult put their hands on a child, because that's not what it says. But yet they've made that up and they ran with it. And they continue to run with it. Disappointed in the human race. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can go at each other all you want, you know? The YouTube stuff. Leave the real life shit out of it. Especially when you don't know your ass from a hole ground. You don't know what was going on. You weren't there. And you're stating stuff as facts that aren't even there. I just. So, Griptum, I'm sure you're listening because you're never off YouTube. Girl, you don't do nothing but YouTube. That's sad. That's sad. If you're not live on one of your channels, you're on somebody's panel or in somebody's chat talking shit, which you were that night because I purposely went and listened afterwards because I don't go to that channel unless. But I was sent a clip and I wanted to not take it out of context. I wanted to know, so I went and looked. They sure do rock a bit. They do. But then to get on here and lie when you have. So what? I didn't bring my pen out. Okay, guys, you gotta give me 2 seconds. I gotta grab my pen. Oh my lord! I knew I'd forget something. And my inhaler. Got it. Okay. Okay. All right. Now I'm all good. Got my inhaler. Got my pen. I'm good. All right. Hey, Barry Meadows. Slimy, you're just as disgusting. You had sinner, all you. You had no business putting out that stuff about Clue's family. I don't care what was said. None of it is acceptable. You don't know the facts. You weren't there, but you made up your own facts. Now you're doing it to Queen. You do it to a lot of people. There's my fave misfit. Hey, Jilly Moon. It's disgusting. You're telling me all the stuff that goes on YouTube, you can't find enough stuff to do the back and forth with. You got to go real life and go, why are you bullying all these creators? What freaking business is it of anybody's? It is not YouTube content. It has nothing to do with the YouTubes. When you're that invested in someone's life that you never even met, that's creepy as shit. I'm sorry. That's creepy. That is truly creepy. Hey, Wishful. And Brittany's going to lie here. You're going to hear it. When don't she? Like I said, I kept the volume up while I was recording because I was busy. And honestly didn't want to hear it. I don't know how many times she fell asleep, but I believe she went and then and did another live on her other channel. You know. Nana's love, I like your avatar. 40 hours. Excuse me, I got a cough. Hold on. So how is this sound? Is it clear? Is it crackling? You guys got to tell me because I can't hear it. Kids need to be left out of it, period. Yes, they do. Oh, Jilly Moon. Oh, Sinner and Betty and Grifton J have put out, well, Grifton has shared it. She's continued to put it out. But I believe Sinner and Betty are the ones that put it out first. Things about Queen Bee's minor children. You know. And they've made it their content. And so is Grifton J. I don't understand what his mission is and what he is trying to achieve. He is delusional, and why is he on this self-appointed mission is beyond me. Good point. I. It's creepy as fuck if you ask me. And the people in that chat that support him and support this stuff, nope. I mean, I don't tell you all where to go. I'm not your mother. But use some common sense. Have some self-respect. When someone shows you who they are, believe them. Those colors haven't changed. It's been yellow since day one. And it's just wrong. I don't care. Boy, the tables would be turned if it was about them and someone did it to them. Oh, yeah. Oh, she was talking about it again last night, too, Catherine. Hey, Brianna. Hey, Miss Fletcher. Oh, yeah. On her backup channel. And then she proceeded to do yet another live. Like I said, the girl, she has no room to say anything about anybody on YouTube. That girl don't never log off. She don't never log off. She doesn't have no room to talk about no one's parenting either. Or anyone else's kids for that matter. Especially when you're the one falling asleep 15 times in a freaking live. Well, if you want to call it falling asleep, we'll do that. Keep living in denial. I don't need to be in denial. I know what's what. And I don't care if people like it or not. I'm sick of it. I am sick of it. It's gone way too far. You do not need to go to these extremes. You just don't. If the problem you're having with someone is their YouTube content, then that's exactly what you do. You review their YouTube content. And that's one of the problems I had with the caters back in the day. Well, I guess it's back in the day, what, a year and a half, 2 years ago? They never went after Katie Joy for her content. They always went after her personal life. Because they couldn't go after her with content. I don't understand why grown man, child, children, his worker, his family were going to. I didn't do none of that either. I agree. None of it. Nobody should be doing it to each other. But come on. He provokes the hell out of it all. And he does it on purpose. This Monday. I did a goal. Maybe I'll just cancel it. The goals aren't that crazy anyway. I don't like people being pressured. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, we're going to get started here because I'm already, like I said, if she thinks she can private it, go ahead. I only had a few minutes to wait for it to finish. Let me check and see if it uploaded. I haven't finished yet. It's taking forever to upload it. Sorry for coughing. I'm trying here, dudes. If she does private it, I've got it already recorded and it is finished uploading. So, sorry, I'm trying really hard not to cough and mute every time, and it's not easy. I am so sorry for being so rude. Yeah, she'd like to rewrite history. The title is Rewriting History, Not Today. Oh, shut up. You try to rewrite history every day. We'll sit here and watch your ass time after time again. It's to the point where even the people on your panels have had enough. I've had enough. And I've had enough with you and your bullshit. Hey, Tor. Okay. So I didn't see anything. So does the sound clear and good? Is it crackling? Anything? Let me know, please. Well, it seemed a lot of DJs thought it was real life and didn't want anything to do. Yeah, this is what I mean. People are telling her, and she still didn't shut up, Tim. She did another one last night. She did another live on her backup channel talking shit about all this again. It's like there's no one home there. That elevator don't leave the ground floor. And I don't even understand why she needed to insert herself. This had absolutely, was she sticking up for Sinner? Does Lemon need you to stick up for him? And the people that go in and support her now that never did, total hate bonding. And I'm never a fan of that term, but I'll be darn if they didn't prove me wrong. They do hate bond. It's gross. It's totally gross. I thought we were adults. I'm not going to go be buddy with you just because you don't like that one. I could care less. Who you have your situation with isn't me. Unless I get drug into it, then you're talking a whole different ball game. But when it comes to stuff like this, I don't care who it is. I'm gonna stand up for him because it's wrong. And when people started making fun of his art and stuff and his military career in the beginning, I stood up for him and said it was wrong. He's made me eat my words since many times. Even after he talked to Hills how disgusting he did and lied about her. Because he never super chatted shit. She wasn't monetized. And he never supered. Period. Anyway. I'll drop the link if anybody wants to come up. All I ask is that you be respectful. That's it. You're entitled to your own opinion. I have no right to tell you not to have one. I am not your mama, and I'm not going to discipline you for your own opinion. I really don't, It's just insanity with people. Okay, Kathy, learn how to freaking work your computer here. Oh no, what happened? Charge, bitch. Thank you. Alright, you better stay charged. If you shut down, I'm going to freak out on that computer guy. I should have listened to my husband, and I should have ended myself. I should have said, no, I'm not going to put the money into update, upgrading this and fixing this. I'm just going to get a better system. But no. Hey, everybody. This stuff is just so gross. But like I said, if she does take it down, it's okay. I got it recorded, and it finally finished uploading to YouTube. So, Brittany J, knock stuff out, honey. You're not hurting me. And you like this because it brings you lots of attention and lots of views. And what are you going to do? Are you going to continue to deny being a drama channel and calling yourself a true crime channel and continue regurgitating the same crap day in and day out? Most likely. I noticed she's now even trying to do little intros and stuff. Isn't that hysterical? But we're not going to hear it.
Did you know that you can have ugly teeth in just 24 hours?
I got to. I'm going to do that right now. Where's YouTube from you? Someone told me there was a coupon for like 4 months or something like that. They only offered me 30 days. See, 30 days free. which is fine. I mean, I'm just sick of all the ads. It's not fair to you guys. Okay, start your free trial today. That's what I want to do. I know you use cookies. No, I don't want that. No, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I don't want YouTube Music. Why would I pay for YouTube Music? I want premium. That's weird. Usually it comes on as soon as I sign on. I get the ad for YouTube Premium. I don't want music. YouTube Premium 3 months free? Huh? But you're not showing us how to get it, dude. Alright, I'll worry about that in a minute. The ads get too much. I'll just go to the uploaded version. Oh, we got a troll. That's why I put it on subs only. Because I knew we'd get trolls. Oh, it's pretty bad when even a troll subs to comment.
That's right. Only 24 hours and you're
I'll just do the uploaded version so we don't have to do so many ads. It still hasn't been aggressive.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how.
Oh my gosh, and we got another one. Yeah, you got them on aggressive. I'm going to in the uploaded version. This shit is taking me right to YouTube Premium. Why is it not? What is the sound?
Missing Echoes, nice to see you. Got a secret to you, Kate. Hey, Megan, good to see you. For your support. It always is. Amanda, wow, full lady. Even mad about somebody blocking me from chat. Did you figure out what happened? No. The only thing that I can think of is that it was an accident. Not only that, we have been having crazy glitches. There have been people that haven't been able to type in chat, and they're not in my block list. They just can't type in chat. I go look for them, and
Did they get suspended for a comment from YouTube? Because if so, that's 24 hours where you can't type anywhere. And you idiots are really good at doing that to people.
they're not in my block list.
They report your comments so that you get 24 hours where you can't post or chat or, idiotic.
Next thing you know, bam. A day or two, they can type in chat again. So, hey, Cinderella, it's good to see you. Hey, Kimmy Lou. My Sherry, Julie, Wesner. I want to make sure I'm not missing comment in. Hang on one second. I don't know why. It like, oh God, it stays cold in here. Narcos Clips, thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. Come on in, things to get off.
You got a couple things to get off your chest. When don't you? Hey, Britt, talk.
See you over there telling those people to chill out. Like, you know what I mean? Every single aspect where there are many streams just to show and actually do a montage and show just to show how many streams take place in 1 week where they're dragging me on every single aspect and level that you can imagine. You know what I mean?
No,
And then when I
No.
finally get ready,
Actually, no. About the shit you do on here. I don't give a shit what you do out here. I don't care about your real life. Got my own, don't need yours. All I know is you don't have much of one as much as you're on YouTube. And you know you're on YouTube 24/7. Just saying.
ready to pipe back
Oh,
and
you
say
mean when you
something,
get ready to come on here and cry victim and say, oh, but I never, I wouldn't do that. I don't talk about kids. I don't let nobody do none of that stuff over here. I run a clean channel. I got a good chat. Oh my gosh. Everybody's punching bag. Shut the fuck up.
people want to get mad about it. And it's like, I don't see you over there telling those people to chill out.
Oh,
You know
yeah,
what
I
I'm
have.
saying?
Oh, yeah, I have. Wrong is wrong. Don't matter who it is.
I don't get it. I really don't.
See, unlike you, wrong is wrong. Don't give a fuck who it is.
I mean, I don't know.
I can't say that like I feel great in this outfit. There's just nothing that says like
turn your ads down. Holidays are over. Turn them down. I'm putting a post-it note
Jane
right on
Doe
my
says, but you
laptop.
seriously had many
I
opportunities.
am right now. I am putting a little post-it note right on my laptop. Do not log off again without YouTube Premium. Oh Lord.
To draw. Wait a minute. What? But that's the thing. Why does it matter if I did or I don't? I did it. That's the thing.
Hey, healing time.
Why do I have to do that? Why does it matter if I drop it or I don't? It's my channel. I talk about what I want to talk about. I know
if
YouTube.
you would stop talking about the drama and being the drama, you wouldn't get no views. You know that, and that's why you do it. You are not true crime. You are a far cry from true crime.
YouTube dog. As we speak right now, there's a live stream going on where they're ripping my ass a new one. Right now.
Oh yeah, you were trying to private that video while Voices was live reviewing you. And you didn't succeed until she was done with it. Then didn't matter. But yeah, and actually, she wasn't mean to you at all. She laughed her ass off. She had everybody laughing, but no, she wasn't mean. She wasn't nasty and vulgar. I know you was listening because you kept trying to shut the video down. We watched it. We watched it happen.
Brittany, just keep doing you. Don't worry about those who tell others what they should or shouldn't be doing. No one can tell me what to do. If they did, I wouldn't listen anyway. Exactly, Narcos, and I'm not going to.
Oh.
I'm not going to.
You're not.
You know what I mean? I didn't come this far and work that hard to sit here and take orders from people.
Okay. Yo, that's a mouthful, and that's an outright lie. Did we not just review Seth coming in to her chat and telling her not to talk about something, not to show a video, and even said, don't hashtag that. It's not the first time he's done it before. Tony's done it. Spanky's done it. Oh, shut up, Griffdom. The videos don't lie, honey. I'll show you the clips. I'll get them. Videos don't lie.
No, I don't think so. 2 of them. What are you saying? Hold on a second, YouTube dog. Are you saying there's 2 different people live? Or are there 2 people in one live stream dragging me? Which I know Voices is live. I know that.
But she didn't really drag you, though. I mean, maybe you should have been listening instead of trying to stop her live by privating your video. You weren't successful, by the way. And you can private this all you want because I have it recorded and uploaded on YouTube. But okay.
Hey, voices. I know you're going over my stream, but
We
if
will-
anybody else tried to go over your stream, you would block. You'd strike them.
Mm, I don't know
Dirty
about
is as
that.
dirty does.
Mm.
Sinner, it's good to see you. I hope you're all right. I'm sorry for what you're going through.
What he's going through, what Sinner is going through. Are you freaking kidding me?
But let me just
Oh.
say this: I completely can relate to you
Mhm.
when it comes to people
Hey,
wanting to
beautiful
speak up and
disaster.
say things for for you to take people and defend them and take up for them, and then when it comes to like people standing by your side, having your back is equally as
Yeah, fucking sucks when you think there was someone your friend and wasn't. It fucking sucks, don't it?
much. They don't want to. People are scared, and I don't
Hey,
know. I
Eastern
really
Girl.
resonated with that when you said that tonight, and I just want to tell you I'm sorry for
When it's time to start your business, it's time for Shopify. Get everything you need to go from launch
that's happening, and it doesn't it make you kind of feel like it's like people want to support you, but they want to do it privately. I get offended by that. I don't know if you how you feel about it, but it's like if you it almost makes me feel like, well, damn, if you have to hide your support and you can't like willingly outwardly support me, then is that real support at
No,
that point?
no,
Can you really say that
not ever. As long as they're giving you money, you wouldn't care with them. Speaking of dirty, yeah, she is.
somebody truly supports you? Mega M, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad, my love. Hey, Brianna's World. Hello,
Oh,
Brittany J.
that's
There's
the one that was putting all that stuff. You remember, I was reading her comments, which I rarely do, read chats. But she was putting all that crap in there about Katie, and none of it was true. And she has a channel. That's scary. That's scary. And of course, Kristen J here was riding that train. Natasha Cooper is where Brittany came from. Hey, Rana.
jealous of you, Brandon.
Yeah,
It's
speaking
so
of dirty,
crazy.
you hit that now
Thank
on
you
the
so
head.
much. Megan, thank you so a member for 10 months. Damn, Megan. What are you doing? Thank you, Megan. Hey, Britt. Hi. Manatee says, I never have to disagree with Jane Doe. Brittany has tried, or I'm sorry, I have to disagree with Jane Doe. Brittany has tried multiple times to talk about the crime, and then the assholes start shit.
What crime? There's been no crime committed in Sebastian's case. Law enforcement hasn't announced any arrest, any main suspects, nothing. And no, Brittany, you're not true crime. Sorry, I'm not gonna coddle you. You are not true crime. You're just not.
Assholes who do absolutely nothing but
Oh.
talk shit. That's true.
Oh,
That's true.
oh,
That's true.
really?
No, it's your channel. You do what you want. And if viewers don't want to participate, then they take the night off. Well, and you know what? Here's the thing.
Exactly.
I know a lot of people are like,
I
don't.
may not like everything that someone covers or the way that they talk about specific things. So you know what? I'm out. I don't sit there and listen to it. It's that simple. You're not always going to like what everybody says or agree with what everybody says. It's just, that would be a boring life. It really would. if everybody, yeah, no, you need the differences. Yeah, you need. But yeah, it's simple. If you don't like what's being talked about in the chat or on that channel, then just go on to the next.
Don't pay attention. But if you are a genuine supporter of mine and you've been here, you're an active member of my channel and you support the channel and you're here.
Back up from your mic. You're getting ready to face plant your mic again. You got your mouth on top of the mic. You can tell when you do it. Back up from the mic.
Do care about what you think and how you feel. I absolutely do. So
yeah, he does, and there's nothing wrong with that. But if he doesn't particularly like what that creator is talking about, and it's not their cup of tea, I'm sure he'll exit and go to another chat.
Willing to, take your feedback and even your criticism. That's fine. You know what I mean? But
when have you done that?
I very much want people to understand me.
Mm.
At least understand me and where I'm coming from.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying?
Oh, don't worry. We got that down pat. We know. We know, Brittany J.
A newsflash, a plane's gone down.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
He's on that plane.
I'm sorry. Even if you don't agree with me, if nothing else, not for nothing, just understand me. You know what I mean? There's a method to my madness. There's reasons why I do and say the things that I say and do. I don't know you personally, but if I did, I know that we would be great friends. I do like to joke around. I just hope that no one's taking me.
I wasn't doing it. All I was saying is I was responding to what Brittany was saying. And if I'm in a channel and I don't like how the conversation's going, or I don't like, not my cup of tea, I sleep. It's that simple.
Seriously? I'm never out to harm anybody. No, you're good. You're good. Thank you for being so kind. Oh, Enjoy Life says, I understand you. Well, thank you. That means a lot. Gigi says, I understand you and I get it. Well, thank you. Thank you. You guys don't know how much that means to me. Just those.
All right. Sorry, miss. I'm trying to catch up in chat. Sorry about that. If I got it wrong. That's just my dude. He's been my dude forever. How you doing, Chico? How's that mod squad of yours? They dig in the snow? It doesn't see good snow, right? It was literally a woman's dying wish to expose BJ. What? What do you mean leave? For what? No one's judging Cash. Cash is good people. Cash don't be going into other people's chats talking mad shit. He don't do that. If anything, he'll stick up for you and he'll stick up for what's right. But he don't go in there talking mad shit about nobody. And I've seen him call Sinner out.
Three simple words. I understand you. That makes all the dang difference. I'm not even lying. Megan, what are you doing? Shayna needs a wrench. Oh, okay. Okay, let me wrench Shayna. Also, real quick, I forgot about I absolutely do need to mod Shayna on the backup channel. While I do this, while I mod Shayna, I wanted to ask you guys.
It takes literally 1 second to throw someone a wrench. Why is it such a
whatever the Gummy Squad? Well, first and foremost, will you take a second and click that O? Yeah, if you can take a second, if you want to support the channel, we would love to have you the gummy squad. What am I doing?
We don't know. We do not know.
Oh, please.
Oh, please. Again, you've been holding for 30 minutes.
What in the world? I'm trying to get it straight, Shayna. Hold on. There. Okay. So,
That's what you call
Lemonade,
them. You
pet,
go good
insurance. 3 words you've probably never heard used together. A drink, your best bud.
Off topic. That's what I meant. And now I remember. You call them your good fruit. They're adorable. You still got that baby possum?
1 minute. Sorry. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. We got a new member. Just a part of the Gummy Squad. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Last but not least, if you want to support the channel, through a donation, my links are scrolling across the bottom of the screen, and they're also in chat. It is not expected, but it's always appreciated, and I thank you from. What's going on? Come on in, everybody. Hey, Random.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I think I saw X was on fire today. We will be going over that on the second channel tonight, on the main channel.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be going over all the X posts and all that. What's up, Dr. Moonshine? I love you and accept you no matter what. Well, Dr. Moonshine, I love you and I accept you no matter what as well. How about that? How about that? That's the way it should be, right? Shouldn't that be how it is? Samantha Joy, my boo, I've been thinking about you as well. I know them fires are not they're just, oh my God, I'm so sorry, Samantha. I love you. I hope you guys are doing okay. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. Look at what I was just looking at. That was so support you any day and support anyone. Be Oakley. And how y'all know what's going down today?
What?
We have someone by the name of Queen Bee who is being completely she's on a warpath today, which we knew that was going to happen, didn't we? We absolutely knew that was going to happen.
Brittany, what the hell would you do? Oh, you wouldn't go on a warpath if you're on the backbone. You would get on here and you would cry and beg your ass off for days. I think Queen has every right to speak on this. It's her life. It's her children's life. That's none of you's business. And there might be a little bit that I do fast forward through. Hey, Marie Duffy. Because I don't need to play anything about nobody's kids. Okay.
She has started out by doxing Center's family, which is awful. Threatening to call the school board on Emmy. Headstones in headlines. For that, I don't understand. What did Emmy do?
Okay. You don't understand her response to what they have been doing to her nonstop for months and months. To the point where now this Lemon dude is putting out stuff that is about her daughters, even though he claims he's not doing that. That is what he's doing. He's using that to get at Queen. And then twist the words all up and accuses her of things that aren't even stated in said report. And it's not the first time. Yeah, it's not the first time. That's how you and him started being buddies. You know, because you're hate bonding over Queen. Only see, his isn't hate. His is creepy obsession. Let's watch that. That's not healthy. Just saying.
What did Emmy do at all? I didn't even see Emmy.
Oh, wait. I took some notes just for you, Britt. Let me see here. I wrote it down. You don't think Emmy don't get her little jabs in, her little pokes in? You don't think her telling people to go look this up with side eyes isn't a poke? Yeah, okay. You keep thinking Emmy's so naive and innocent, because she's not. She's not. And from day one, I have never jumped on board the train that Sinner ruined her channel. No. Nope. She ruined her channel. She made those choices. She stood there and admitted to lying about information she was putting out so it sounded good for content. She admitted that. She lied about having students in her chat. And to this day, neither one will correct that. That's what this all started over. That's what this whole feud started over many months ago. Because Sinner wanted to call Queen out about something that was true. Because he wasn't told the truth. And even after knowing it was true, no, they tripled down. So don't go there. Don't go there. But why are you sitting there encouraging people to go look this stuff up and read it and pass it around and, putting side eyes with it? Wonder why.
Me talking trash in
Exactly, Jay's Vlogs.
I didn't even see her talk trash
Hey,
in
Mr.
Sinner's
Mill.
chat. I mean, could it be that I missed it? Maybe, but I mean, from what I saw, I haven't
Hey,
seen her talk
Whisper.
trash at all, even in any of the times that I went in there. I don't understand that. Oh, get Lockhart's milestone. Hold on, let me scroll up.
Well, when she does review Betty, she does. I haven't been to her channel in months and months, but I did take a peek just out of curiosity. But not much has changed. She gets the views. She gets decent views when she reviews Betty. Other than that, no.
Taxes.
It's how
was
YouTube rules. It's weird. It's weird.
Let me see.
Now, Sinner will be. I've seen Sinner questions. Cash question Sinner that night in his life. I've seen Cash do it, and I've seen Cash tell Betty and Brittany. That's a good dude.
Hold on a second.
He's also a mod here, so please show him some respect. Is there something else being said that I'm missing? Wait, let me look.
Where is it? Huh.
Cash, I hope you didn't leave.
Randoms.
No.
Megan.
Hey, Halloween baby. I'll DM you. Yeah, a little strange. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm not about to have no man laying around, laying up all over me when I'm out busting my ass trying to pay the bill. Oh, hell no. Get a job. But that's just me.
I do not see it. This is crazy. Where did it go? I'm so sorry, Get Lockered. I promise you I'm not avoiding it.
Yeah, he did. He did say that. Knock, knock. Let me go to the next screen. Hello. Hello. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Ooh, wow, that's loud. Let me turn the volume down.
Well,
I love this headset, but it's so uncomfortable.
is my mic too loud?
Yeah.
How do I change it?
I can turn you down. Maybe. I'll turn you down. Too. Now talk.
Hello?
Now talk.
Hello?
That's good. All right. I got you.
Hi,
So how
Ange.
far in are you?
Not quite 37 minutes because the first 33 minutes was Brittany.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It was Brittany doing Brittany.
Yeah.
Okay, Ange.
She's
Yeah.
just getting started on Queen B.
Oh, great. Perfect timing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've had phone calls. I haven't even started to snubble show yet. I
Oh,
don't
You
think
haven't snubbled your snow yet?
Yeah, I haven't even started. I don't even think I'm gonna even try it today.
Yeah,
I won't.
It's only 16 degrees, so it's not going anywhere.
I wish it'd snow here.
No way. It's awful.
Okay, so I've got a question. How can a mom act like she doesn't understand why another mom is upset, hurt, angry over somebody putting out her children's police report?
Because it's Queen Bee. You know, Brittany's so quick to forget that people stood up for her when
So she
her
doesn't.
shit happened.
Sorry. She doesn't seem to understand that her children, Queen's children, are so scared and worried about some bloke on the internet who's got nothing to do other than to stalk somebody and then put everything on YouTube like the little pipsqueak he is.
Who was treated that way, Truth? Can't go where you want and go in there, so I don't. I don't care where people go. Hey, Jillian, I don't never get on nobody for going nowhere. You're a grown adult. I'm not your mama. But I don't know what you're talking about.
Queen can go. Queen's not
Yeah,
bothered
sinner's
where
no
any
victim.
other chat goes.
Yeah, sinner's no victim. Sorry. I'm not buying that. Sinner's no victim.
Sinner's nothing but a little pipsqueak. He
Mm.
thinks he's big and hard and doing everything. But if he was a real man, you'd think he'd understand that this is
Did
involving
I say
children.
that I was disappointed in a few people who were supporting what he was doing?
Get Lockered.
Yeah, I
I
really
don't see it
was.
can.
I was. They were actually supporting, and it's been multiple occasions, not just one thing. There's a difference between being in there and calling his ass out because of what's going on is wrong and sitting there and supporting him in what he's doing when you know it's wrong. And it's been multiple things. It's not just this one thing. And it's the same people that I've seen from day one supporting the crap he's done.
I honestly don't understand how people are so confused over why this is so morally wrong. This is children.
I would be telling them wrong if it's being done to him, gripped him, or anyone. It's wrong for anyone to do to anyone.
Exactly. Wrong is wrong. And if I've got a problem with a creator, I'll go to them. But going public and putting all this out on blast just because you've got hurt feelings is doing what exactly? It's doing nothing but showing you an idiot. You're a prick.
Truth, I agree with you with that body cam stuff. And yeah, lots of people asked me to play it, and I refused to. I thought that was just no, not even Betty. Sorry, it was old. It just does it prove that she's a liar? Yeah, we all know Betty's a liar. I mean, you got the criminal record. You didn't need to show body cam footage. I wasn't on board with that. I thought it was gross, and I refused to play it. And I could have gotten the body cam footage. I have a brother that lives there with Betty. You know, if there was body cam footage when she waved the police officer down. Their cameras should always be on, but they're not always on. I don't know. But I didn't even bother. For what? For what? We already know what's what. Then you just giving Betty what she wants.
They're
And
all as
somebody
bad as
said, can
Go ahead.
I was just going to say they're all as bad as each other, and the fact that an email's gone around with all this is just ridiculous. And none of them, not one of those 30 alleged people, decided to go to Queen and say, "Listen, Queen, this is happening." Not even Brittany.
No.
So when Queen went to Brittany about her video and tried to protect Brittany's children and Brittany herself, nobody has paid that same respect back to Queen. They've just let it happen. And this is the thing, is that
No,
they have just let it happen.
It does. You know, Chico, that's a good point. Everybody needs to leave. Everybody's kids' homes, jobs. Yeah, quit going after people's jobs. People need that money. They need to pay their bills. They got families. That's insanity going after someone's job. I don't care who you are. You cannot like me. Oh, you want? That's fine. I'm good with that. Not everybody likes everybody. But I'm not going to come after you. I'm not going to come after your job. I'm not going to. I don't care. I got my own life. I don't need to worry about yours. You need to worry. I do you on your YouTube. That's all I need. I don't need no other information.
Exactly. YouTube is YouTube. Real life's
Yeah.
real life. Stick to your lane. You know, stay at YouTube. If you YouTube, stay there. Be petty. But be
And I'm
different
damn
kind of
sure not
petty.
calling someone's lawyer. I mean, I thought that was ridiculous. I'm just not doing that kind of stuff. Sorry. I'm not. I'm not calling
No,
no one's parole officer. I'm not calling no one's lawyer. I'm not making false tips to law enforcement to try to get somebody in trouble. And damn sure nobody should ever call CPS with false crap. I mean, that stuff is just gross. Review them on their YouTube content. And I know a lot of them put some of their real life in with their YouTube content, and it is hard. But just, you don't have to dig deeper than that, if you know what I mean. You know where I'm trying to come from?
yeah. And I think this
Because,
is not. Someone's just mentioned in a comment that Queen Bee should be smarter. What do you expect her to do exactly? What do you want her to do?
smarter.
Why
Do you
would
want her
you
to make it
why would you
worse?
respond to your abuser? Why would you respond to
Thank
your
you,
abuser?
Ange. Thank you. Why? So her kids can get harassed even more? So Queen can get harassed even more? Why does she need to come out and do anything? And why is it anybody's business? Queen is Queen. This is her life. This is her children. She will do what she needs to do to protect her own. It's got nothing to do with any of us. People
But I
seem to
mean,
forget that this is just a platform. That's it.
and where does it stop? When does it end? When does it stop? When has it gone too far? Because I think it's been way too far for a long time. But where's the lowest of low? When is enough enough? When are they going to say, okay, when is it going to be enough? It's not. You know why? Because people are going in there supporting him and supering him and stuff while he's doing it. He's not going to stop.
Exactly. And Chico, that's completely right. I don't agree with things that people have done, but that I will go to people myself with anything that they've not done, anything they've done that I'm not happy with. But I just think that's the right
Excuse
thing
me.
to do. There's no need for it to be out here. Betty is a strangler. Why should that not be said, Mr. Mina? It's
Look,
true.
I'm
It's a
guilty
fact.
of. I've never actually showed Betty's arrest record, excuse me, but I have talked about
Yeah.
as it pertains to her YouTube because she denies it all. Okay, what is that? Is that rain? All right, let's get into this video.
One of the mods
It's a game. You can go
screenshot
lower now.
Get Locker's. Does anybody
Yeah,
see?
and that hurts. That was messed up. That was. Everybody knows where I've always stood on that. Yeah, that
That's
was.
unreliable. In the fact that these have all admitted that it was shared around on an email,
Yeah,
and they're saying that nobody knows who got the email, but none of them are smart enough to check the CC line and see who it's been emailed to.
and you could tell when she says that in her video, Brittany J. You can tell she's not being totally honest. She knew. They all know. Anyway, yeah, when baby, that was messed up. It really was. That should have never happened either. Brittany's lucky because that could have opened up a can of worms. And nobody wants CPS digging in their lives. Nobody, trust me. I've seen it a million gazillion times. It's yeah. I'm just saying it could have really been a bad thing, and yeah, and who knows? Because there's some things I think she'd be afraid to say, but that's just my opinion. That just yeah.
Get Lockered. One of the mods. Do y'all see Get Lockered's milestone? I don't see it. But I do want to tell you thank you for. All right.
Are you finally ready? We've been waiting 37, almost 38
Brenda
minutes.
Smith says, Emmy, about what? Damn, Britt, you are so popular on the streets these days. Everyone's making you their content. Shaking my head. They are so full of shit, and it shows. Stay strong. Who else is? I know. I heard there's like what? There are 2 lives about me going on right now.
I'm sorry, Brittany, but
I know that there's a. I believe there's
What'd you
2
say?
live streams as we speak right now happening about me.
What'd you say, Patty?
I'm just saying, I'm sorry, Brittany, but the only reason that people are going after you, or they're not even going after you, they're just talking about you, is because of the stuff that you were doing.
Oh, yeah, she called Voices out in the beginning because Voices was live.
Did she?
Live on her. Oh,
I
yeah.
missed my call out.
You want me to back it up real quick? It's only right here. We'll find it. Yeah, we'll find it. It's okay.
I mean,
I didn't know you
have
were-
a car, I love being called out. You know how much I love that, Kathy.
Yeah, and I said, no, it wasn't like that, man. Everybody laughed their asses off. I laughed so damn hard my sides hurt.
She shouldn't be calling anybody out. Angie's done nothing wrong. Queen has done what she needed to protect her kids. What is wrong with that? Why can't she understand that?
We gotta talk. Listen,
sorry,
I know a lot of people don't like drama. Hell, I don't like drama. Drama don't make me happy.
Oh, honey, you are the drama.
Drama gives me a headache. It causes, frustrations and all of that. But drama is drama is drama. But when you've been attacked 1,000 times, continually, consecutively,
you're not attacked. Reviewing you is not attacking you.
On a daily basis, and then some news like the news that dropped yesterday hits, you can't fault me for wanting to comment on that.
It's not news though, because it's personal private business that has nothing to do with YouTube and involves minor children. So it's really none of your freaking business. But we've reviewed this. I'm trying to find that part for you.
No, Jody McLaughlin, you did not offend. You were amazing. Thank you.
I think it's up here. Wait, I know she said something. It was in the beginning though.
I thought it was last night. There was someone in chat last night by the like crazy, and I was like,
all right, I'm gonna find
isn't it ironic? And don't get me wrong, I thought that was
I'll find it Voices on my phone and I'll play it for you after, but I want to get back in it. I'll find it on my phone so I can timestamp it.
No worries.
Yeah, she even says your name a couple times. She says, I know she's live right now. Yeah, Voices. No, Voices.
Oh, fuck her.
Yeah, and She says, I know she's live right now. And I'm like, yeah, we were in there. You were trying to shut the video down and you couldn't.
Thwarted you, you little snot goblin.
I thought it was great. I was laughing my ass off. I was like, yeah, we were in there. You was trying to shut it down and you couldn't. And see, she can shut this one down because I got it uploaded to YouTube. So she can shut it down.
And you know what? I don't really care that she doesn't like that I reviewed her. She better knock it off or she's going to end up getting reviewed every day. I can make her life fucking miserable if I want to. And I didn't go hard and I wasn't mean. I clowned
No,
her.
not at all. We laughed our asses off. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Truck You. Yeah, we laughed our asses off. I didn't see your answer, Chico. Do you still have the possum as a new pet that adopted y'all? Okay. All right, come on, Brittany, talk. It's called talking. You know, that's what you're supposed to do when you're reviewing someone, or when you're talking. You're live. You're supposed to talk. Hello.
Sick shit.
No, and are we really gonna sit here and
Okay, she does several times where she goes quiet for a good few minutes. Hey, Joanne.
Hey, you are not for me.
Yeah, I'm not into the body cam stuff. I want nothing to do with that.
13-year-old fucking daughter.
no.
You're going after
Wow.
your parents' house one. And minor child. Give me a minute, B. Tim. I really.
It's time to face my destiny.
Oh, Lord, help me. I should have never moved it in the first place. I had it right on the timestamp I wanted. Okay, you've got to talk, Brittany.
God, she was falling asleep left, right, and
All right,
center
this is
last night.
Yeah, she did those off a few times. Yeah, she didn't. Like I said, there was several times where there was long silences, where nothing was playing and she wasn't talking. But you know, that's all I'll say.
this was what was said today.
Okay, so can you tell us?
Did ask about it's on his, but
Oh,
our
you
comment
could
read
hear her
was about
snoring,
Emmy Jo
and at
about
one
it.
point, Emmy Jo says, "Brittany, where'd you go, fool?"
Oh, Emmy Jo went back. See, I didn't listen to her. I turned it down. Emmy Jo went back up there last night.
Yeah, on the second live, she was up there last night.
Oh, this was on her backup channel, the first one. Yeah, this was her backup channel. I didn't watch the other one.
I listened to the other one just to see if she was going to do drama or not, but she didn't.
And Emmy Jo went right back up there.
Yep.
Okay.
And Nana was back up there.
That's exactly why this woman doesn't think that there's any issues, because please, if I fall asleep like that on channel, y'all need to scream at me. Okay? I know Voices will have my ass, so Voices be calling me right out. She'll be calling me, not on YouTube, but she'll be calling me.
No, yeah, I'm not talking about Emmy. I'm asking about headstones and headlines. Her name is Emmy as well, and I want to know that she's okay because I haven't seen her.
Why would she not
shit
be?
about these people? I can only speak for what I see myself, and I go into Center's chat, and I'm amongst her.
You know, there's people. I've reviewed a couple of them. LB being one of them. This one tries, but she's not good at it. But there's ones that try to play the I would never. I'm all naive. I'm just not like that. All the while getting their snarkiness in, trying to be clever. Yeah. Okay.
Every single time I go into Sinner's chat. Now, I don't go over to Headstone and Headlines channel.
Oh, but you're a fan.
Not because I don't like her. I
No drama.
I'm newly subbed and I don't get notified.
Oh,
but I do go to.
Bull. No, because there's no drama in there about Granny, so you're not going to go there. And if you would bring it up in your chat, you'd be ignored. And there's not that many people in there, so you can't sub poach. In my opinion.
The Sinners, and I can tell you, based on what I've seen,
but you can go into Sinners for all the drama, and because he's got a couple more people in chat. That's all he does is the drama with Queen. But yeah, okay.
Her talk shit.
Uh-huh.
So can someone please explain to me why they're threatening to call her school board, and exactly what would they even tell?
If that's true, that's fucked up. Don't do that. Don't be messing with nobody's job. I don't care. Don't do that. That woman is not doing anything to warrant being fired, and who are we to judge that? You wouldn't like it if someone was calling about trying to get you fired over some YouTube fight. Nope. Don't be messing with no one's job. Don't be doing that. Nope. Mm-mm. And that goes for all of it. None of this should be going on. Brittany, you should not even be having this conversation. Because, first off, it's none of your damn business. It truly is none of your damn business. And you know exactly what you do if somebody was up here talking about your kids like this. Jesus, you'd have a fat Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo by the end of the night because you'd be crying and begging so hard. Stop.
All right. Let's think about this. When this was Brittany and Brittany's situation, many people made it stop.
Mm-hmm.
Now that it's Queen's situation and Brittany's turn to repay, we see how Brittany repays. Oh, poor Sinner. I feel so sorry for him. Okay, Brittany, we see your character. We see who you are. You're exactly who we all thought you were.
Yeah. Hey, Pineapple Icicle Tree, good to see you. How are you? She feels bad for Sinner. That should tell you everything you need to know about Snoozy's character. Yeah. I cannot get it past the things that he said with Hills, and then he later on with Shady tried to twist something that shouldn't have been twisted because it's not, it just showed me who they are. I've never cared for them. I've always stayed away. So, and I will continue. And that's all I'm not Stones anymore. But I didn't bring it to YouTube. I talked to her off of YouTube.
What are they going to say? And why? She didn't do anything. So is that what we do now? We punish other people because they're friends with someone that you don't like?
Huh?
Is that cool? I mean, and what you're going to...
No.
You're going to try to destroy her career?
I don't think that's... No, I don't know. I'm not even going to bother. I'm not... Because she won't get it anyway. But no. And don't be messing with no one's career. But I really don't think it's just because she likes it. But that's just my opinion. But yeah, don't be messing with no one's job. No. That I do agree with you on.
Now, I want to play this part. This is from today.
Okay.
Because I'd like to commentate on it. This is Queen Bee and B10.
Okay.
Yeah, really hope you're give me a minute.
Hey, Lauren.
I really hope you're happy.
Hey, Triggerman.
Yourself with the damages that you've done, that you continue to do, and the internet is forever.
Hey, everybody coming in, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up. You know, we need that thumbs up to get in that there algorithm. You know, do all those YouTube things, share it out, subscribe, all that stuff.
Playing mind games and fucking with a goddamn minor child because you're pissed off at me is pathetic as fuck. And you know I won't put your minor child on here.
That's true.
You know I won't. However, I do have an understanding as to why your parents and your sister want absolutely nothing to do with you. You are the black sheep piece of shit wrong in the family that they are embarrassed of, in my humblest opinion. And it's a wonder the police have already been to your parents' house once. They will be going back
Wow.
for your online behavior towards my daughter.
Wow.
Make no mistake.
She had every right to contact police about her young daughter. I'm sorry. Maybe he's being honest about that he wasn't looking for information about her family members. However, he had no problem putting it out and twisting it. It's wrong to do, period. What he's doing, it's going too far. Brittany, how would you like it if someone FOIA'd your address? You wouldn't like that, would you? Why do you need to go to those levels? Why does anyone? This jabbing back and forth. Keep it to YouTube stuff. Keep the real life stuff out of it. Not that hard to do. But if you go back to the very beginning, when all this started, you will see who went the real life first. Who started, kicked it. Let's not even say first. Let's just say who kicked it all off. You might have to eat some words there, Brittany.
You are for me. You're going.
Hey, your Kiwi mate.
No.
Kiwi mate says YouTube True Grip is open season now. It's finally reached the bottom. I don't know, man. Hey, KB, good to see you. I don't know if there is a bottom. I really don't. When's it enough? When does it go too far? When does it stop?
It doesn't.
I don't
This
know.
is the opening of Pandora's box. It's been opened.
Yeah.
There's not a lot.
There's no turning back now.
No.
I mean, I'm sorry, but you need to leave these people's real lives alone. And I don't care if you're saying a kid's name or not, you're still putting out information about said job. And that's not okay. And it's not okay to go after anyone's jobs either. It's not okay to be messing with people's real lives, period. But you can only poke at someone. We are human beings. Everybody has their limits. Sadly, I think it's going to get even worse if that's possible.
I agree.
I do. Oh, little Tart's back. She hasn't been here since I was real sick. And that's her because her tail's all messed up. Hey, Tart. She's out there eating the popcorn and peanuts. Oh, I'm glad she came back.
Some sick shit.
No, and are we really going to sit here and are we really going to
Okay, Dawn, thanks for coming in.
perpetuate that lie and that narrative? That's not true.
Hey, Sherry.
And shame on every single person that's in that chat, because that is not true.
What's not true?
Taking a situation that's about you.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. None of this should have been FOIA'd and put out, period. And you know what? If that's what you want to say, then how come it was continued to be put out when it was known that it was involving minor children? If you were only doing it because it was about her herself, then why did you proceed when the whole call report was about minor children?
Right? Yeah. Things that make you go,
Yeah.
Like you did to Jones and Center with the first situation.
Oh,
You're taking
let's
a
not go there.
situation where a child's not even mentioned at all.
The name is not mentioned. That's it. I've read it. I will not show it. I will not share it. I will share the fact that you people have no problem passing it around all over God's creation, but I won't take part in that. No way. Because I wouldn't want someone doing it to me and my children. And then the things he sits there and says along with it, and you too. And I believe there was even a comment in your chat by someone, now this is all allegedly, by someone that was a good friend of Queen's. And the comment was something allegedly that basically the beatings could have been worse. And you think that was okay to put, right? There's nothing in those reports that says Queen B lifted a finger and hurt anyone. Absolutely nothing. You don't even know what it was pertaining to. Because again, it's none of your business. And she shouldn't have to get on here and explain it because it's her private life off of YouTube that has absolutely nothing to do with her YouTube content. But now you're going to be crying victim because, like Voices said, Pandora's box has been opened. Y'all had to keep going and keep going, even after the whole fiasco of putting out any FOIA at all, which resulted in a teenager's life being put out here. Okay.
Unbelievable. I hate this bitch.
I'm trying to make sense of it. I'm going to put a nerd gummy in my mouth and shut up because I'm going to end up getting in trouble here. I've already stayed in the yellow. You say the F word 3 times, you ain't got no chance.
There was not even a child mentioned. Oh, allegedly innocent.
Yes, the report was about a minor child. It just, the name was redacted. That's it. The report was about a minor. What? You're not that stupid. Well, never mind.
Some documentation got okay. Let me start at the beginning for those of you that don't know. There were some documents that were emailed to several of us in the middle of the
guys, I'm stopping this on purpose. I've reviewed Brittany enough to know when she's stumbling on her words because, well, she's not being honest. She's being partly honest here, but you'll hear when she starts stumbling.
The night before last.
I'll back up.
There were some documents that were emailed to several of us in the middle of the night before last. I received a document. Center received a document.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this card. Okay, you ready? All right, 108.
Damn, man.
18.
Jones in, I think, might have got one. I'm not sure. There was several people that received a document.
Okay, now.
A bunch of people got it, okay?
In the middle of the night, someone just randomly sent this whole bunch of creators documents. Just so happens to be about the person that they dislike and have tried to, or have had some kind of dispute with. Yeah. And Sinner didn't get them. He was emailed them. He didn't know nothing about them. Come on. Do I think that some of this could have been being put out by certain members of the Green Team? Absolutely. I do. I think there's been, as you guys call it, some working together. But okay.
a creator, I think. And the document was, it's from a name that I don't know. No, I don't know. It was anonymous. But
You're lying. You just stumbled all over that.
Basically, a police report that alleged that Queen Bee had an altercation with her daughter, and
Nope. The report doesn't say that Queen Bee had an altercation with her daughter. Like you're spinning it to say.
Liar, Brittany. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
It never stated that Queen Bee put her hands on her child. And had she would have been arrested right then and there. DCF would have been called right then and there.
The police had to come out to the scene. She claimed her daughter threatened to stab her. Her ex, the child's father, like a day or two later, because the child wouldn't go down to speak to the police. So her ex contacted the police and met the detective at a location and showed the detective bruising on her daughter's neck.
What he showed was a picture on his phone, because when he called the police to go over there, from my understanding, the teenager did not want to talk with police and still was in her mood, and the police officer was well aware. If there would have been anything, even 2 days later, they would have had to go back and check. And if DCF was contacted, which if there's bruises and they don't know what's going on, they would do a report. They would have had to have been there within 24 hours. Nowhere in that report does it say the Queen did anything physically to anyone.
And so the allegation is that she, I guess, choked her daughter. I don't know. Well,
That's not what the report stated that I read. Can you please show me where it states that Queen Bee herself physically attempted, well, it couldn't have been attempt if there's a bruise, physically choked her daughter? Can you show us where it actually states that? Because it doesn't. Not what I read. And it doesn't matter. See, what you don't get is we don't know what was going on. They're teenagers. Teenagers fight like cats and dogs. Heck, my little fight. And we've heard your kids. You know yours do too, Brittany. And we've even heard it on your live. So stop. And you've even said things. Kids fight. Teenagers, especially females, can be downright rough. I know I've had several in my household. Boys too. Teenagers, period. Kids have disagreements. And yes, sometimes it does get physical. And it's never happened. Your children have never gotten physical with each other. Heck, mine are 6.5 and 9.5, and they already do. I mean, not to hurt each other because they're little. They don't get that part. But yeah, sissy can be rough. But yeah, no. They're kids.
The daughter's name is not mentioned or anything like
that. Yeah, it's redacted. That's it. But the story's there. And it is about a minor child. What are you not getting about that? It is about a minor child. It shouldn't have, even forget that part. It's just not even okay to put this out here. It's not.
Did I search this? Would I go look up this information? No. But to say that, Center went real life on her because he shared the information that he received, I don't think that's going real life. And
what?
Here's the thing.
Okay, Brittany, got it. So if someone FOIAs your address and all calls for law enforcement to be there for whatever reason, if someone was to do that and then pass it around, and I'd go live with it and read it, it wouldn't be going real life on you.
Well, I guess you better hope that nobody does any FOIAs, but I'm pretty sure the internet's going to do what the internet does. And
don't worry, bitch, it won't be me, because
I ain't got that fucking kind of time, and I ain't got that kind of fucking desire either.
No,
so
don't care enough
either.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, if it was her, oh my Lord. Now she's saying it's okay to do, it's not going real life. So when it is her, she'll need to be out here crying, playing victim. And she'll be crying for hours, days. Because now you challenge people, and you know how people are on the YouTube streets, someone will oblige you. Will they not, voices?
Fuck yeah, they will.
Yeah.
The internet will do what the internet does, and then you'll be all fun and games. All fun and games till the internet does what the internet does.
I want no part for that, but it's going to happen because she doesn't see, it's not real life to her.
Well, I don't want to fucking hear it then when it happens.
She just said it's not going real life. Okay. That's not going to age well. As a matter of fact, I'm going to clip that so I don't have to dig for it again. And put it in, just so I have it, because I have a feeling that we're going to find out. Because you cry over everything, Brittany. It wouldn't even take something as this magnitude to happen to you. If someone says boo to you the wrong way, you cry for 2 hours. My opinion, of course.
The document's completely redacted. It doesn't say anything about her daughter's name. It doesn't show a picture. There's no name.
Does she not understand that the whole call was about her daughter?
No, she thinks this was Queen doing this to her daughter.
She clearly just, hey, Janet. Hey, Keller. Hey, Beer Kid. Hey, Ava. Beach Light Leads. Yeah. I'm not sure what we call it. She hasn't told us yet. But the report is about the daughter. Just because they scratched out her name doesn't change what the report's about. Oh, God, I don't know. Voices, how does this mic sound?
It's okay.
This is that headset, but I can't keep it.
Why?
This is the one I wanted, Logitech. I've wanted this one for 2 years now, because the ear pads are too hard and too small, and that nerve damage on that left side. Baby, within minutes the pain is shooting. Nope. I love it too. I've wanted this headset for a while. I'm pissed. Then they accidentally sent me two. It's crazy. But yeah, it sucks.
There's no picture. There's no anything. Nothing. You wouldn't even, you don't even have a single name. And you don't have a single age, sex of the nothing. There is absolutely nothing on that document.
I don't need to know the sex or the age of the teenager being talked about, because it's clearly about an incident with the teenager and her mother, which is not your business, but nowhere does it state that the mother in any way assaulted the child. You're too idiotic to realize that even 2 days later, they would have had to investigate it.
That.
Hey, Catherine.
Ever since Kimora was a little girl, she had her sights set on the sky. and Spectrum Internet brought the sky to her fingertips.
Mr. Spectrum. Hey, Teddy. Wow.
I guess she's telling
It's
B10.
good to see you, Teddy Crocker. I haven't seen you for a minute. Good to see you. Hey, everybody coming in.
Shut up so she can tell it like it is.
Oh, it's cold.
So now she has posted a community post showing Sinner's family members. She's doxing Sinner's family now, and she's threatening.
Wait a minute. How is that a dox when it's a public photo? A photo that was put out publicly on social media sites. You consider that a dox and be in real life, but you don't consider putting out this report and other reports as going real life. Interesting. Does that make any sense to anybody? Is it because it's being done against Sinner? But as long as it's being done against Queen Bee, shit, it's okay. We can skirt past that. That's exactly what she's saying.
Sure is.
Hey, Donald.
Call the school board on people and everything else. So I'm going.
I don't know if someone's going to do that. I don't know if someone was just mad when they said it. I don't know if anyone's going to do that. I just hope they do. But anyway, that's for them to take care of. Again, not my place.
Sit here and say that he is going after your child is disgusting. You're trying to basically label him a predator, and that's bullshit, Queen. You're taking that situation and twisting it.
No, ma'am. I didn't hear him being labeled like that. Oh, they found no issues. I guess not. It was my upload. Yeah. But never mind.
Into something more than what it actually is.
What? What? Did you hear that? How do you make this out to be more than what it is when it is what it is?
I can't tell you that.
Okay. She needs to repeat herself. I'm pulling a Brittany here.
You're taking that situation and twisting it into something more than what it actually is.
No, you guys have done that. You've twisted it into this woman has physically assaulted her daughter and shit. Nowhere does it say that anywhere in that report. So the twisted's coming from y'all then. It shouldn't be put out. Period. This bitch.
Now listen to this.
I was about to say, like, while a bunch of women are actually like praising these women that have children are praising this behavior of pulling out reports on a minor of a mother. You know what I mean? Like, don't you think that's a little fucked up that these women who have children of their own are actually celebrating this whole situation? Would they be okay with that? Would it be okay for me to go into Brittany J's history and pull up 4 reports about her children and just post it on there and then basically just constantly talk about her children?
Okay, so let's talk about that BTN. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
First of all, very interesting.
You watching me? That's my name, man. Stop using my shit. You and Betty be using my shit all the time. I'm like over it. You know? I got a stuffed up bit. Man, I got a cold all over again. But anyway, guys, please do. Hey, everybody coming in. Please hit that thumbs up if you haven't subbed up. And hey, we have poolside memberships here. You can be a misfit like the rest of us. And we are premium misfits if I ever remember to frickin' do it.
That there are how many people?
Huh? I
How
don't
many
know.
people were in that chat?
I don't know.
Besides me, but you, of course, BTN.
Oh, I've seen what you had to say in Lemon's chat. I seen some of your, not all of it. I seen some of it because I didn't, it was on replay, of course. But I didn't watch it all because it was disgusting, and I only went there because I got sent a clip, and it was Anyway, yeah, and I seen enough. I got disappointed enough for one night.
first person he's got to go for. He's got to go for me. He always does. Brittany J is always the first person. B10.
Same as with cheaters and abusers. If they will do it to others with you, they will do it to you. All those people aren't just playing with fire, they're making out with an inferno. Yeah. Thank you very much, Brianna, for the $9.99. Appreciate that. Thank you. And Carter, a fly on the wall. They are telling the world what they are doing and blaming the green team. Lots of laughs. The green team throws or at the other guy. It's a bully move. Mm-hmm. And putting out custody stuff not right every time. Yeah, that's another thing too. I didn't even bring that issue up as of yet. That's another thing. That ain't none of our business. Whatever's going on, I'm sorry, but I've worked in the system enough to have seen a lot. And I come from a big family, and yeah, I've even seen it in my family where a bad breakup, right away they start attacking each other's parenting, and all of a sudden there's a custody battle. Yeah, so yeah, and it's none of our business.
Has been over in chats today telling everybody that I lost my first set of kids. And I'm quoting him verbatim. B10, you are everywhere telling people that I lost my first set of children. They're not products. They're children.
No one said they were
First set.
products.
So let me.
He's a single man that probably doesn't have any
But
children.
you notice she's not denying the fucking accusation.
Exactly. She's just worried about because he said first set. Well, because they were your first however many born, Brittany. That's exactly what he meant, but that's what you're picking out instead of deny, which I'm sure you're going to deny, but Brittany, that info's been out here forever about you. And factual, from what I understand. I didn't check into it because I don't care. Not my business. But, well, not a but however, when you make it a habit to constantly be cracking on someone's parenting and going at Katie Proudfoot, people in glass houses, just saying. But you know it to be true. Stop.
Let me give you a little bit of food
I
for
don't
thought.
know. She's got to be in her late 30s, pushing 40. Voices.
No, she's in her early to mid 30s.
Yeah, she's got to be.
B10.
I'm pretty sure she's 34.
Oh, is she? Never mind. I won't say nothing.
Civil person, right? And I got the screenshots to show y'all where he's telling people that I lost custody of my kids. You are making a really big mistake by taking the word.
This information has been out here a long time, and Brittany J, from my understanding, you owned up to it a long time ago and have backtracked since. Like I said, I don't care. But the simple reason it's being brought up is you. And because you're constantly attacking other people's parenting when you need to look in the mirror. I'm just saying. Because there is no such thing as a perfect parent. There isn't.
A well-known liar, okay?
Exactly, little horses.
So you decide, instead of going and looking up the proof and finding any sort of evidence of what Granny claims, because that's where he got it from. Let's not shoot the shit. BTM got it from Granny. She's the one that keeps telling everybody that I don't.
Exactly, Skip. That's like me making assumptions that her older 3 children live with your parents, because they can't be around current baby daddy, and you choose a man over your children. Yeah. So an eye for an eye. DJ isn't making this all better. None of this is anyone's business. This is also sad. Very true. And it's nobody's business. And it is. Hey, Aries, how are you? Hey, Dorby C, good to see you. The Kraken's emergence mirrors the green team's own destructive potential, forcing us to confront their collective responsibility.
Have custody of my kids. Well, that is the biggest lie. I do have my kids. I've never lost custody of my kids. I've never had to sign my rights over.
No one ever said. I've never heard anybody say that you ever had to sign any rights over. But you're gonna force someone to go digging, and you really are. And it's not gonna be hard to find out there. And maybe you should just let it go.
Of losing my kids. But you keep saying that, Tim, because you trust whoever told you. But bitch, Tim, let me ask you. Did you look the proof up for that? Did you actually try to source that information before you so ignorantly spewed it? No, you didn't. Because you don't care. You're just as vile as the rest of these people. You're no better. And let me tell you.
And let me tell you, you're no better, Brittany J. You sat here and accused a mother of physically harming her child when the report didn't say anything about that, anything like that at all.
You lack the comprehension skills to understand what it is that you were understanding.
Thank you. Yes. Well said.
Would it be okay for you to FOIA my address? Well, surely you're not going to sit here and say that you're not okay with that, right? Because you sit with people who have FOIA'd my address.
Who's FOIA'd your address? And Brittany, you sit with, oh my Lord, is she kidding me right now?
We sit with over 1,500 other people in that same chat. Are you fucking kidding me?
And as far as grannies, you lied in a court document. You signed your name to a court document full of bullshit. I'm blown away here. And Granny did, but for litigation, not for YouTube content. She asked for it. She jumped on board thinking this is free and she's going to get something out of it. It may not be what she wanted out of it, though. Just saying. Hey, KNS, good to see you. Hey, Lovey. Hey, Jujubee.
My address has been FOIA'd already.
No, your address was put out here because of you. Because of your court documents. I don't know about any other time prior to that because I don't dox people. But, yeah. And then you tell the story about what happened at your home with that teenager. And we all know the true story there. But, you kind of put your own address out there. I don't know. How do you know who's FOIA'd your address? How do you know? I'm waiting to hear how she knows. How does she know who did? Did she FOIA the FOIA request? Something tells me she didn't.
I don't know.
She FOIA'd my address.
Oh, I knew it.
1,000 people in Jay's chat to FOIA my address. Okay. So you're about a month or 2 months behind.
We're going to Granny.
And obviously you're okay with it because you sit with people who did.
Oh.
And guess what?
And you sit with... I can't.
Have I heard you ever call that out? Not once.
Did she show your address?
Did you call it out when Granny FOIA'd my address?
Nope. Did she show the FOIA? Did she show your house? Did she show your address? I'm asking. I don't know. I didn't see it. So I have no idea.
No
idea. You defended her the whole time. Did you call it out when Granny went live and she showed a Google map?
Why I'm never going back to traditional flea and tick treatments. This
Lord.
breakthrough solution is changing everything.
There's a couple reasons why you should.
So
Street View.
It's okay for you to use Google Maps and show people's homes, though, right? Let's see. I can do it to people, but don't nobody do nothing like that to me.
But think about this. This is what they do to victims.
Yeah, she has no problem doing that and supporting that. How many times have you Googled Chris and Katie's house and the Bowersock's house?
Of my home and my property?
Yeah, my buddy Nick's the one that put out her address. Oh yeah, all over Twitter and YouTube. Yep.
Did you ever call that out?
But she's not gonna call that out. She's not gonna say 2 words about that. Not a peep. YouTube bad actors, good name. It's unfortunate because I really like Josh's parody of Ray Hughes, but he's aligned himself with these nuts. Yeah. I can't look at him the same after the gumball thing. I can't, Lisa. I'm sorry. It's hard to forget that.
He showed the property of the place where my children lay their head. Bet you he didn't call that out either. He has sat with her the entire time.
Have you not done the same thing? I don't know about this, so I can't comment on it. I'm not showing your house. I'm just not my cup of tea. Don't care. I've seen enough in some video clips that I think you're pretty lucky you're out here. Oh, you should thank your lucky stars on. You think people get on you now? Dear Lord. Anyway, okay, let's go.
How many times?
How many?
Have you called Queen out while she sits on that panel telling everybody that I'm on 30 milligrams of methadone? You never once called that out.
How
many times?
Never once heard, and I'm not saying it wasn't said. I'm just saying I personally never heard her sit there and say that you're on 30 milligrams of this or that. Exact numbers like that. I'm not saying it wasn't said. I'm just saying I didn't hear it. But Brittany, you took your chat on the little ride to your clinic. Brittany, you know how YouTube is.
Oh no. She was just getting injections in her knees.
Yeah, okay. So was I. Okay. Is that what we're running with? After she finally did admit the truth and then backtracked on that? Backtracking again? Nice.
That's what she went with last night. That's what I reviewed last night.
Okay. Wow.
If you called them out when they sit there and talk about the custody of my kids, now you are talking about my kids' custody.
Hey, Hope. Good to see you.
All of this shit's already been done to me, B. Tim. And guess what? You're with the very people that have done it. So are you really going to be up in arms now?
You got some proof of this? Besides that, what about what you've done? I mean, it's not about a whatism, but you sit here and act like you're the victim when you actually a poker. Y'all did stuff to each other you shouldn't have done to each other, period.
Every one of you are freaking real lifers.
No,
You've
no.
been real lifers for a long time. Georgie girl, thank you so.
How is B. Tim a real lifer? What am I missing? And Queen's pretty adamant about not. And she doesn't allow
the most real lifer on the fucking platform.
Yeah.
So I'm sure Brittany needs to sit down and take all the seats and shut the fuck up. Whoops. Sorry, I was trying to avoid that word.
Oh, I've already done ruined it. I used it like 3 times. Probably 4 or 5 by now.
Well, I just made some scrambled eggs, so maybe my attitude will improve. I'm starving.
Well, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to eat. I was busy, but anyway, I'll eat. I can't with this one.
So much for becoming a member. Welcome, name B Tim. You don't have the moral high ground. You don't. You can sit up there and pretend like you have all this education on the law and you have all this education and this moral standing and you're going to keep the channel in check. Are you for real? Just stop. Just stop. You've proven time and time again that you have dirty hands just like the rest of them.
Huh? No, that's not even from. No. Because B-Tip don't take part in people's kids and stuff being talked about, private family business being talked about and stuff like that. In fact, he'll shut it down.
Well, technically this time B-Tim did say it.
Well, he's probably pissed off this time, huh? I mean, it's just not the usual for him, though. Not that I see, anyway.
But I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, you claim to have all this knowledge in the law, right? Right, B10? Why don't you go try to actually find the proof that I don't have custody of my kids? I'm challenging you to. Please go get me the proof that I don't have custody of my kids, because I promise you it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. I have custody of all 5 of my kids.
Would that be okay?
Well, I'm not
the answer would be
that.
no. It would not be okay. It'd be pretty fucked up. But you have these women that have no.
It would be pretty fucked up. That's his words, not mine, right? Isn't that what he just said?
No, you're taking.
Isn't that what he just said? It'd be pretty fucked up if they FOIA'd my address.
Yeah. But you're taking everything,
Or they spoke about my custody, right? So how come you haven't called it out? Because it's all already happened.
Zero accounting software helped put me on the right path. It's easy to find your numbers all in one place and get a clearer financial picture. So find the power in your numbers and open the right doors with Zero.
Oh my Lord, these ads.
This one easy mistake will cause.
I can't believe it. I promise I'm not.
Shit ain't new. Don't sit here.
No, it isn't new. This is the old stuff that you've been accusing Granny of for what, 3 years now? Never shown no receipts for it. But I know I've heard you talk about it. That's where I actually heard about it, was from you.
And now it's B. Tim's fault.
He didn't put this out there. Like I said, I didn't even know about her video with her kids and anywhere but from her, reviewing her. That's how I found out about anything. And not from other people.
And pretend like this is new. He absolutely does, Sinner.
No sympathy at all. Not an ounce. They don't sit there and say to themselves, man, we should probably not do this. Nope, none of them do that.
He's right about that.
So, yeah, I mean, I just think it's very weird that you have these women who have children fucking jumping up and down for this. It's weird. It's fucking weird.
Nobody's jumping
and
up
it just
and down.
shows you how nasty these people are.
What do you mean? You couldn't wait to go live with it. This is your second live about it. Are you kidding me? You even said, yeah, I'm going to say something about it. I'm going to talk about it. You were all excited. Shut up. Jeez. Hey, wacky, tacky, creepy girl.
Disgusting. And a teacher who teaches minor students. Yeah, that one too.
You are absolutely disgusting. I haven't seen Headstone and Headlines Emmy get excited about that one bit. But I will tell you, Tim, if you're so bothered
and you are so angry about a report being read that the minor's name and information was 1,000% redacted.
But not the story.
1,000% redacted. Nobody has any of that information.
But Headstones was in chat encouraging people to go look it up for themselves, where all that information would be in said report with side eyes. So you see why someone could have an issue with that? No one should be looking up this report. You shouldn't have read this report because it is about a minor child.
She couldn't even fucking get it right if she read it.
No. They twisted the facts and put their own facts in there. They said things that's not even mentioned in that report. Well, first chat to go. Oh, thank you, Hope. I'm just,
But if you were that up in arms about somebody reading a document where the minor's name and everything about them is completely obsolete.
No, it's not obsolete. And it's not obsolete. That's not the word you used. Quit trying to sound smart. Listen. That report is about a minor child, you dingbat.
Then where's your outrage for your friend who admitted to having a video of my child? Where's the outrage?
What about it? If you're going to go there again, you're only doing it because of Jones and them. That's why you're doing this. Because you know you're not being honest and truthful. She did not have no video of anything inappropriate. The video she was sent, I believe, by Candy's own words, was that redacted version.
It was all redacted. It was the version that was posted that we shared.
Mm-hmm.
There is none. There is none. None whatsoever.
And I'm sorry, but Green did stick up for you, Brittany. You can now spin this because of who's around you, who you're hate bonding with. But the truth be told, she did stick up for you.
Behavior, very disgusting.
Family for 5 months. Yay.
You know, you're showing who you are as people. You know, it's fucking weird, man. It's really weird. Because you would think like that would be like, you know, anyone that was friends with this fucking loser would be like, yo, Dave, or yo, Sino, hey, we really think it's a bad idea to do this because, you know, this doesn't look good. This is not a good look, man. Nope, no one's saying anything.
Nope.
Not a single thing.
I've seen a few people step.
And a cat says tuition at Gaslight University must be really cheap because these fools have full enrollment. But good luck with this PhD. Oh, Brianna, thank you. Wait. But didn't BJ just commentating on stuff your scent isn't going real life? Then how is it? Queen's fault someone told her something. It's only for her. If you're doing it against Queen, it's all okay. You get a pass for no matter what it is you do. That's what it seems like. I'm sorry, but that's what it seems like.
Shut the fuck up and speak out about it.
Listen
Not
to this.
as many as I expected, but a few of them.
Listen to this.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2025, and this is the shopping hack I can't shut up about as a size 12 and 14 working mom. Last year, I went through a major body transformation, and
I will say I was shocked to see none of you stick up for the shit or go against it. You know what I mean?
But see, I have a difference of opinion on that. I think it was skirting around it. Where did it all start from? Just saying. I just think it was whatever.
To say that it's fucked up and it's shitty as fuck, I was very shocked to see her say that.
Oh, I'm not really that shocked. I've seen her kind of doing jabs.
I am because she supports Sinner, so I was very shocked.
I don't know. I have a different opinion on that.
I'm shocked as in like she's going against Sludge because Sludge is the main one. Sludge and
really
David
wasn't.
are the very first ones that did this to my child.
And that's where it all started from. And to me, it was starting around that. But that's just my opinion,
They did it again and then emailed it all to the green team.
Mm-hmm.
Emailed it all to the green team. And who did what to her child? Who did what to her child?
He's threatening now with body cam footage? What?
Yeah, that's exactly what he's threatening now, is that he's going to release the body cam footage.
He actually got it, but he says he doesn't FOIA anything. Why no? Oh, no, man. I'm sorry, but if he does something like that, that channel needs to go. That's Nope. That is and Brittany's good with that. And that's why I was so disappointed in some of the people that were in his chat that weren't questioning him. There was people in his chat that were calling him out, questioning him on this shit. That is, not, don't do this. They weren't agreeing with him. But then there were others that were all smoozing it up, Yeah. Wow. I didn't know he threatened that. This all started over something really stupid, too. Really stupid. To go to this level is insane. I don't think he even at this point knows why. I just don't even think that Lemon even knows why now at this point, why he's so angry.
No, not
he
at all.
already has it. So he's saying he's claiming he already has the video.
Well, who the hell gave it to him? Because
Hills' daughter is
fucking
not
burger
on YouTube
money.
and she's not in his chat. What'd you say? I'm sorry, Bridget.
If he's begging for fucking burger money, how did he pay for that footage?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my laundry's done. That was the dryer. Sorry.
That's crazy. Yeah, he got people to buy him a burger. Good for him.
Can somebody tell me what anybody did to her kid? Please. They need a good taste of their own medicine. Horseman.
Brittany, if this would have been done to you, and Queen would have been the one sitting there doing what you're doing right now, oh dear Lord, the victimhood would never stop. That whole report was about an incident with a minor child. Period. None of it should have ever been talked about. Like I said, even take that out of the equation. None of it should have ever. This FOIA creators' addresses and shit like that no.
They do to their kid. What did anybody do to her kid? Seriously. Thank you for the $1.99.
I have no idea, but she's not. Yeah, no, Casey, she's not Hill's daughter. Hey, PB.
I seriously want to know what they did to her
Hey,
child.
Bluefish. What's the matter, Bubba?
I
Why are
haven't
you
seen
barking?
anybody go after anybody's kids.
Ma'am. You've been talking about Queen's kids. You've talked about Granny's kids. You've even had your chat talking about my kids. Your chat always talks about people's kids, and you go on with it. Jesus, is she serious? Come on, Britt.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Look,
boy.
you see what something mild in comparison, and she wants everybody up in arms to defend her.
Something mild. This is not mild, Brittany J.
Her fucking children, her minor daughter is being stalked by some fucking weirdo on the interwebs in another state.
Yeah. And then creators like you are sitting here co-signing it, supporting him, outright saying it, what he did wasn't wrong, it wasn't real life, and it's okay to do unless it's done to you. Right?
Would you
it's
like
okay.
it if somebody were stalking your daughter, Brittany? If it were your daughter, you would be so far up in arms.
And then to go to the extreme to not only FOIA any police reports, but to FOIA body cam footage and stuff like that. Come on now. Come on.
Oh yeah, he straight up has it. I saw a comment that he typed and he said that he has it.
Thank you, Blue
and
Fish.
he's going to release it.
Would that really surprise anybody if he does? He had no problem releasing Betty's.
You know what? That's why I said it. I said when he fucking put that out there, I wasn't okay with that in the first fucking place.
Nope. Remember, they wanted us to play it. People tried to get us to play it that night, and we wouldn't play it.
I told you I wasn't okay with that. If you wanted to play it,
I won't play it.
Down if you were going to play it.
I had no intentions on playing it. Not my cup of tea. I'm not saying I'm not sent stuff. I am. I'm sent stuff all the time. I just choose on what I put out here because, and do I just, like she said, they didn't know who the email was from, but she just opened it. I don't open emails up that I don't know where they're from if I don't recognize the name and stuff in chat, because people will send you crap in your email or they'll try to track you through email. I use Proton for my channel, so it's pretty safe. But usually it tells me, I just don't, just because I have it doesn't mean I'm going to put it out. You know what I mean? There's just some things you don't do. What was that noise?
I'm outside. I'm having a cigarette.
No, the squirrels are playing. The two squirrels. They have popcorn and peanuts. They're happy. Little Tart's back. And she got a new buddy to play with.
Me. The person that you have accused of being
Get
on
off that
drugs for
trampoline.
2 months, who you have allowed people to come up on your panel and trash me in the worst ways imaginable. You want me to defend you?
Hey,
and then you're going to have the gall to say that you would have defended me? We're getting
Bitch, we all did.
Yeah, I mean,
Everybody defended her.
Well,
Everybody defended her.
I didn't. I shared it because I was appalled at her background and how.
No, but once you found out what was going on, you did.
Oh, absolutely. I took it down once I found out what was going on.
Yeah.
I didn't realize what I was looking at.
Hey, because it had already been heavily redacted.
Yes, it was very.
But she doesn't want anybody to know that part. It still don't make it right. What Cotton putting that out. It still don't make it right. But she doesn't include that part because she can't play as big a victim. I mean, they've accused people of child fraud because of that, and it wasn't true.
He stated that there was a dozen people that was emailed to. That doesn't make it sound better.
No, he emailed it to everybody.
What did you say, Voices? I'm sorry.
Nanya stood up the first time and told Jones and it was wrong also.
Yeah,
That's good. More people should follow her footsteps, whether you like me or not.
Everybody should call it out.
Your child that we're going after, I
That's
sure
right.
would stand up and say something.
Oh, really?
Just like I did with Griffney.
Oh, really?
When she was a grifting fucking loser, just like she is now. Stuck the fuck up for her goddamn shit and had that fucking video taken
And she
down.
did, Brittany. And you even thanked her for. Shut up. You know she did. You didn't start spitting this until Jones and them started on this video, until this got regurgitated. Stop it. And you know it.
Do you hear that? Do you hear what she just said? First of all, let's do a poll.
It is very.
Let's do a poll because you're a
she doesn't
liar.
poll.
You are one of the biggest liars on this platform. I'll tell you that right now. And the fact that you call me Griffney is absolutely laughable. Because you want to know something? You've had about 10 fundraisers this year.
Yeah, for a frivolous lawsuit. Not to get her electric bill paid or get her internet bill paid or other life necessities taken care of, for a frivolous lawsuit. And you are a grifter. You definitely are.
10 fundraisers at a whopping $5,000 each. Do you know how many I've had?
It's time to face my destiny.
Henry Danger, the movie, January 17th on Nickelodeon and streaming on Paramount Plus.
What's your credit card debt balance? If it's $10,000 or more, here are 3 easy solutions.
How many fundraisers have I had this year? 0.
Okay, I'm sorry I coughed.
0.
I'm sorry.
The only thing I asked.
I tried to mute fast enough. I'm so sorry. That's so rude. I'm so sorry. But listen, Brittany, you will be having fundraisers because you're going to be in a real lawsuit, not a frivolous one, because you outright lied on court documents. So you will be doing, I don't know if you'll get the funds needed, but you will be. They are not grifting funds. They are funds for a frivolous lawsuit, you idiot. Big difference. You only changed your opening because so many people called you out about it, but part of your opening used to be you keep my lights on. We've seen how you always need car repairs or something for your car, or your family needs something, or your internet bill is doubled and you don't know why. Stop. No shade, do you raise your funds, but don't lie about it. And don't project it onto someone else.
For on my channel is if anybody wants to donate or become a member. No more, no less. And then you want to call me Griffney? How about you?
Amen,
how about
Magic.
you show the receipts for all that money that you've taken, that you've had donated?
Did you donate to the legal fund? If not, shut up. If you didn't donate, you don't have no right to ask for it. They were not nothing but legal funds. That was clear from the beginning. That's been very evident and clear anytime there was one. No secrets, no hiding, no nothing. All out in the open.
Hey,
I mean,
I
it's
gotta hop
really,
down.
really
I have
so
my
laughable.
cricket lesson at 2:00.
Okay,
I
dear.
just realized the time of it. So thanks for having me.
Thank you for coming out.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye.
That you call me Griffney, of all the things. The fact that you can even say that with a straight face is a joke to me. I'm Griffney?
Yeah, Grifton J.
Really?
Yeah. See, I
Hold on.
put grifty, a grifter, and victim together because that's your stick. So you are Grifton J. Yes, you are.
On a minute, y'all. I want to do a poll. I want to do a poll.
I mean, I don't say nobody for making money. Do you make your money? Just don't lie about it. And that's it.
You believe that she would have stood up? How many of you believe that she would have went live and stood up for me on this?
If this would have been done to you, yeah, I do believe. And this is just me, in my opinion. I do believe she would have. Yeah. Even after all the shit that's went down. I do. That's just me. And honestly, I would have too. I don't like you. I don't like how you handle yourself on here. But it still would be wrong even if it was being done to you. See, that's the difference between us. I'm not going to jump at the hate train and ride with the flow. Wrong is wrong. It don't fucking matter.
Let's poll it. Because I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, she would have been the first one to go live.
Buttercup.
Call me a child abuser and demand that I be deplatformed. Bet your money. I would be willing to put my own money on that. Do y'all really look at what happened when I went to the doctor? She was the first one to go live and tell everybody that I'm on drugs.
Brittany, you later admitted that you.
Hang on a second.
And then you backtracked on it, but you later admitted it. Stop. You did that on purpose. I truly believe that you did that on purpose. You knew someone was going to watch it. You knew. You knew. And look at what you made off of it. Just saying.
Please answer truthfully.
This is cute.
Let me do one more thing real quick.
Oh, I can't quit coughing. Hold on.
Let me give these memberships away.
Oh,
Lord. Let's see. Oh, to the Gummy Squad. Welcome to Just Savvy Squad. Minute. Because she said she lied to me for over a year.
With Brittany.
She's lied
You lied
to you?
to me before, wrong. Because you didn't. Now let me rewind, everybody.
She's lied to you for over a year?
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you she didn't. Now let me rewind that back for a minute.
And what she's gonna do, if she's gonna play something, but she's gonna take it out of context and only play a very tiny clip of it instead of playing the whole clip.
Squad. Welcome everybody. Now let me rewind that back for what she just said. She said she defended me before, right?
Yeah.
You didn't defend me.
Okay.
You lied to me for over a year.
With Brittany. When she was a grifting fucking loser just like she is now.
I'm a grifting.
Shut the fuck up. I told Johnson it was wrong also.
Ah, shit.
The real reason your furry friend can't sleep at night, it's not what you think. There's a couple reasons why you should think twice about using traditional fleas.
Just like she did grift me when I was a grifting fucking loser, just like I am now, right?
Hold on, J-Dog.
Loser. She defended me and she had that video shut down. Remember? That's what she said, right? She had the video shut down. Well, let's go look and see what the proof. Let's go back.
Hey, J-Dog.
Let's go back.
Can you hear me?
And see.
I sure can. I hear you loudly.
Kathy?
I'm here.
Oh, I can't hear nothing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, dear.
No.
We can hear you. We hear you loud and clear.
Just like she did grift.
I can't figure out if you can hear me.
I can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh,
Type in chat. I don't know if she can read chat, but yeah, we can hear you. You may have to go out and come back in. You may have to go out and come back in, J-Dog. Hello? J-Dog. Okay, she'll come back. Do you remember Dorothy surviving the storm? Do you remember her falling asleep through her life? She ended up in the hospital in a bad way. Yeah, her falling asleep was a little different. That was actual real falling asleep. Yeah, there's a. I thought of that in the beginning too, Buttercup. Yeah, I do remember that. You guys can hear me, correct? J Dobbs, she turned off. Okay, she'll come back.
where she went and defended me and had that video shut down. Y'all ready?
Now this is just a snippet of it.
Let's go look at Queen's reaction because she claims she defended me. Let's see.
Timeline is easily.
So here we have Queen tried to tell me that she defended me before.
Now Brittany's known all about this for 2 years. But look whose live she's playing. She didn't get twisted all up until this started. Okay, J Dog, I'll watch for you to come up.
The kids come out. She said that she went to Cotton and told her to take that video down and that it was horrible and she was wrong, right? Well, Cotton Candy made the video public. For an entire 2 years, I believed that Queen had shut her down and called it out until Cotton unprivated that video about 2 months ago. And Jonesin, thank God Jonesin, she covered it. So I'm going to play this. This is the video from 2 years ago. Unfortunately, for those of you that don't know, I'm so tired of this coming up.
No.
My kids
No, you're not.
a
No,
video.
you're not. You use this to grip off of. You are not. Because you wouldn't even be bringing this up. You know what really happened. You know it is what it is. And now you've tried to twist it. Yeah, nothing new with you. You used it to grift. And grift you did.
Of them, one of them dancing. It was like a 2-second video. Cotton grabbed the video and tried to use it against me. Queen B.
The video was heavily edited, was never shown. Nothing about the children like that was ever shown, Brittany. Does it make it any better? A little bit, only because the kids it was edited. Should it have been done? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But it's also been twisted into, child porn. No, it wasn't. And that was not being passed around. The video was already edited.
He told me that she put the video, like she told Cotton to take it down. And that it was wrong. Everybody knew it was just kids being kids. It was an innocent thing and nobody should be talking about it.
Nope.
Here is
2 years later, too. Come on now.
The live where Cotton went live and tried to use this video against me. And you're going to see Queen
And
come
guess
up.
who derailed that? Guess who derailed that by going up there? Queen left. She told Cotton not to play it. What Cotton did is on Cotton, no one else.
So let's watch what Queen. Remember, Queen said she would defend me. Queen said she did defend me, right? Well, let's watch Queen defend me. Here you go.
Yeah, at least you put the sticker over the baby's face.
Listen.
Next,
you shouldn't have it in your possession, period.
Yeah,
You should not have it in your possession.
And why the
With a
fuck
bigger
is it so
boy.
fast?
Right.
You know?
Queen, not
Listen.
trip over this.
Listen.
Knowing damn well the internet's forever. That's
Hold
her
on a
child.
minute. Wait a minute.
I think it got down quickly for what?
All right, go ahead.
Okay, this was in the beginning when Queen had just hopped up there, and I'm not trying to speak for Queen, but what I remember being said between her and Cotton is Queen didn't even know what was going on, and they had thought Brittany had posted that herself, from what I understand. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Okay, so sorry, I'm not allowed to have a picture of my baby. When him was a baby, I shouldn't have possession.
She right, Queen, you ain't gonna ping me.
It's me, baby. I'm up here. It's me.
What about this
Well,
shit?
okay, what
Queen?
happened? Like, is this her kid or what? What the fuck's
I
going
think
on?
so. I think
It's
so.
clearly, you can hear Queen. She doesn't even know what's going on.
Oh,
And
look
she
at the
just put,
picture. She put it up for 15 minutes and then took it down. The little boy don't have no pants on, no underwear, no nothing. He's sitting there shaking his butt, and then at the end, he takes his hand and spreads his butt cheeks wide open. I put that sticker over that. I put the magic.
now why in the fuck would she post something like that on here when she knows
Right.
damn the fuck?
And Queen, you know, no excuse. Like, oh, okay, no, does this sound like Queen was ever trying to stop me? Because the video had already played. When there was a
True.
pause before Queen.
So here, now listen, because look, Queen said she tried to stop Cotton, right? Queen said she had my back, right? Right? Listen, does that sound like somebody's having my back?
The video played before Queen got on.
And you couldn't make anything out, and Queen wasn't there. Because when Queen got there, she went up on panel. And was it okay for her to play the video ever? No, it wasn't. It's a video of someone else's child. No, she shouldn't have done that, especially without permission. But from what I've never seen the video, don't care to watch it. I don't think I have anyway. If I have, I don't remember it. So there, that tells you something. From my understanding is you couldn't make nothing out, which is a good thing. It just should have never been shared. Period. That, you know. But you're missing the point here. The point is, how are your young children doing this? And wasn't your son in your chat the other night? I'm just saying, you know, everyone's ready to point the finger, but really, parents got to take some responsibility too. I'd be kicking myself in the ass if my kids did something like that. You know, I'd be like, what the, you know, I don't know.
Does this sound like Queen was upset with me and trying to stop me from playing it and made me take it down? Does this sound like that?
So I guess
Nope.
Yeah, it seems like it is clipped. It does. It seems like it is clipped.
This part is she feels like Queen was lying when she said she jumped up there and tried to put a stop to it and
Become the new narrative. Yeah, she tried to shut it down. And as you will clearly hear throughout the rest of this, that's not at all what happened.
But Cotton has said different. Just saying.
Next, you shouldn't have it in your possession, period.
Yeah,
You
what
should
the
not have it in your
hell's going on?
possession.
And why the
With a
fuck
bigger
would you
boy.
post that?
Right.
You know,
Queen, I'm shook over this.
knowing damn well the internet's forever. If that's her child, that's fucking awful. If that's someone else's child, that's
You
awful as
hear
fuck.
this?
And why would she record something like that? Why would she have that in her possession, period?
Hey, baby boss.
So my car insurance just went up again to $159 now.
Why would you
Check this
share
out.
it?
Don't
though?
worry, I got a solution.
Yeah, that's I don't know what the fuck that is, and I don't even know why the fuck. What was she even thinking of uploading that? What the fuck?
Right.
Mind blown for real.
I couldn't believe it. Somebody sent it to me, and I started shaking, Queen, because you know that's what we about right there in babies. And
Yeah, Queen
that
had
really
said she had got a message. Queen had said something, I don't know word for word, but something to the effect that she'd gotten a message. The cop was playing a video of, you know, and Queen wanted to know what was going on. And that's when Queen got there. She didn't see her play no video. If she got there and went right out. I mean, at least that's how it, you know, I don't know. I wasn't. I'm just telling you what I heard. Yeah, it sounds like Queen was trying to figure out what was going on. Exactly, Rihanna. Yeah. But why keep digging? Jones encrypted the her narrative beat stated that in the beginning that Jones did the majority of the clipping.
Right, there's no.
What? I didn't know that. Deep stated that in the beginning that Jones did the majority of the clipping and she didn't include the entire conversation Cotton Candy and QB had. Wow, I didn't know that. Because I didn't watch it. Honestly, I watched it through other people. I think one other person showed it, but I didn't actually watch it. Yeah. So, wow.
Shit right.
I'll get the clip. Send it to
Yeah,
you.
because my understanding from Cotton and hearing Cotton talk once this got all brought out again, which I don't even understand why it's 2 years later, someone's going to get upset about it. Someone's going to call it out 2 years later. Where was all the outrage when it was going on? You know, and then to take it as far as it went, it's just, yeah. I don't get it. Yeah.
Or whatever. I mean, I hate. Hold on a second. I got somebody over here defaming me.
I know what I've heard Cotton say. And Cotton said that it was the edited video, and the one that she played was edited and you couldn't make anything out. And I've heard other people say that, but I guess if I watched it, I'd remember. I don't think I watched it. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea. But anyway, I really don't need to see a picture of somebody. But from what I don't know. It should have never been played in the first place. That I 100% agree with. But this is where they are thinking she's the one that uploaded the video. Okay. All right, J Dog.
We're going back up here because let me
You
find
can kind of skip
here.
through this. She's just someone calls her something. It's kind of.
Okay, let's see. Go
She's
through
watching
the-
Brittany J's chat as she's playing this last
as she's
night.
playing this.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Jay.
I think it slows back to normal speed after this, though.
So
Let me pause this so I can talk.
Yeah.
This is messed up. I don't know. Hey, J Dog.
Hey, Kathy, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Sorry, I'm new to this, so I didn't know what we're doing.
You're fine. Don't you worry about it.
I can't see chat. I tried to go through and get chat up, so I'm just going to say that now. I absolutely cannot see chat, but I remember when all of this went on with Queen and she, with the whole cotton candy thing. And the only reason it was brought back out was it was mentioned over in Nonsenses one day. That's actually kind of how I found out about it. Queen came out, started talking about it after that, and she made it perfectly known that she didn't see the video that Cotton played the first time.
No, she didn't, because you could tell when she came in, she went right up.
Right, absolutely, because there were some people that got a hold of her in the background and told her, hey, you need to go over and see what's going on, woo, woo, woo. Because she was out running errands or something, and then she jumped up there to find out what was going on.
Right.
But the way they tried to spin it made it look like she already seen it or whatever. But Brittany knows that Queen is the one that basically had everybody take it down, that even had it up, because that's what she thanked her for.
Hey, Sammy. Koda has the clip. Okay. Yeah. It's funny how she likes to rewrite things, huh? Good title.
Anything to make her a victim.
Good title for her life, because she's rewriting things.
Yeah.
And I didn't watch it for myself, so I had no idea that was said in the beginning by Deets either. I don't know.
Right.
I did not watch Cotton's live. I didn't even know who Cotton was. I found out about this one time I was reviewing Brittany. She's the one who talked about it. That's when I first ever heard about it. And I never looked into it because, it's about children and it's just not my cup of tea,
Right. Well, if I'm not mistaken, I think Cotton unprivated it, but she edited out the entire video portion with the children. It's just basically to show when Queen came up and then the whole debacle of who wanted it emailed and blah, blah, blah. Cotton offered to email it to her. Queen did not ask for it.
Yeah, I heard Cotton on Nonsense's panel, and I think she was on Queen's or someone else's. And I heard her, she said it was heavily edited.
Yep.
She'd cut everything out. And I also heard her say the Queen did not want her to play it.
Right. She did not want her to play it. And she said, well, do you want me to send it to you, Queen? And she said, well, if you want to, or something, and then told her to email it. But she did tell her not to play it again. She specifically said that. I remember hearing that.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Niplock. Hey, copy addict. Yeah, that's what I recalled of it. And I remember Queen saying that people were messaging her, telling her that, shit was going fine. So she went, and you could clearly tell she didn't know what was going on.
Right. Well,
and at that point, I don't even think Cotton did.
I don't think either one of them at that time knew. I know neither one of them at that time knew exactly what was going on, because I think they both, well, Cotton was under the assumption that Brittany uploaded that video herself.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I still have one part of that entire situation that doesn't sit right with me, and that's that the video was initially sent to Cotton. Cotton didn't get it herself, and Cotton will not say where she got that video from.
Yeah, she
Now
didn't.
that means there's someone out there who could potentially still have that in its unedited form.
Right.
And I'm sorry, whether you like Brittany or not, that's her
It's
children.
wrong.
That's
Yeah.
concerning. Right.
It is very concerning.
So for that, I
wouldn't
think
want it
Cotton
out there.
really should tell someone, even if it doesn't have to come to YouTube, but at least let authorities or someone know. I don't know. It's kids, you just don't do that.
Yeah. And if she knows who did send her the video, she should make sure that they no longer have the video if possible.
Exactly, because that's where nonsense kind of came unglued when she asked her who sent it to her, and she absolutely would not say. Absolutely would not give up that information. So, and that's
Well, I don't know if
where,
I'd give it up to the YouTube streets either.
Oh,
I think I would
absolutely.
do it privately.
100% agree. I wouldn't give it up to YouTube either. All she said was that the person's no longer on YouTube, but she wouldn't say who it was. Now, but that doesn't remedy, do we know if this person still
Right.
has it or not?
And that would be my main concern right there.
That's really my only concern, to be honest, Kathy.
Because they're children, and I don't think, I still think even editing it should have never been put up, period.
Absolutely.
That's just, that's
Yep.
just me. But
no matter what your revenge is for someone or how much you dislike them, Cotton was wrong for putting that out there.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Yep. And even if you thought for a second that the mom uploaded it, why not reach out and say, hey, is it okay if I play it? I mean, because it is someone's children.
Right. Oh, I couldn't even do that.
And the inappropriateness, I have issues with all that.
Yeah. Yeah. It
Yeah.
just gives me the ick.
Yeah.
They're dumb. To even show it, but it needed to be showed, and I edited it, and
Yeah, at least you put the sticker over the baby's face too. You know what I mean? Because what the fuck was she even doing? For
She
what?
showed his whole butt.
No.
His whole bare butt.
And they
Yeah, there ain't
they legit thought she posted this shit on purpose. That's mind blowing to me too. Like, why would that
they
be
wanna
the
make
first thought? Like,
the person I like the
something
No, but
done
they
happen. Even
didn't. They know that I didn't upload that. It's got to it makes for juicy content, right? The juicier, the hot and juicy. You got to make it way worse than what it is. It's all about the content. Queen was foaming at the mouth for content because you know why?
Who doesn't have a problem having content, Brittany? And Britt, you're not that big of a channel, and 2 years ago you damn sure weren't. So yeah, you weren't that great for content. Oh,
projection.
Yeah.
She hopped off of her panel. Guess where she went? Straight to her channel where she dogged me.
Yeah, Cotton never did say where she got it from, and I know her and Brittany J here were going at it, and Brittany J got nasty. They all did, as always an in-place victim. It's tit for tat, poke, poke, poke. Don't poke me back, because then when you do, I'm the victim.
Mm-hmm. Well, she's good at that.
For hours and talked shit and judged me just like she. Don't sit here and ever say that you defended me.
Okay, Brittany, because she reviewed what you did on YouTube, doesn't have anything to do with that video. She did stick up for you with that video, Brittany. I'm sorry, but in my opinion, she did. Yeah. You still there, J-Dog? I think we lost you. You there? We can't hear you. Yeah, she did own it and apologize. She did. Does it make it go away? No. But, you know, the poking back and forth goes too far. It goes too far.
Me.
Video and uploading it.
Right. It didn't need to be shown. Why did this need
No,
to
it
be
didn't.
shown? Even with a fucking sticker over it.
I agree with that.
Even
Fridays.
where okay, maybe go live
And I agree with that. There was no reason to show the video at all. But, you know, I don't understand where the outrage was when it went down. Why 2 years later?
talked about how messed up it was.
Well, we all know why.
He had it up.
I agree.
I don't like wearing underwire bras, but wireless bras weren't cutting it for me.
We all know why. It is what it is.
Naked, shaking his butt, and then oh, no.
And
Hell
isn't
no.
that baby on the spectrum too? If it's
Look how many fucking
Listen to this
yeah,
shit.
look how many
Listen to this
predators
shit.
and she's
Look.
got like 9,
My
10,000
God.
subs.
Yeah, girl, you sit next to one.
Look.
On this panel.
Talking all that shit.
Wow.
And guess what? Let me tell you the kind of person Queen is. Queen is the type of person that reads the room.
She wasn't talking about you. She was talking about there being predators on YouTube, on these social media streets, and there is.
Only reason that she changed her tune after a little while was she started
YouTube
reading
Inspector Gadget.
the room. She got
Yeah,
back up her-
exactly. You're right. Thank you. The funny thing is, Joneson was with Queen Bee back then, so why? She was outraged now is absurd, and her motive was so transparent. I've been saying that all along. Joneson was in there when all this was happening. A lot of people were. A lot of them all of a sudden had an issue with it 2 years later. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Cindy. I mean, I could be totally misreading it. I don't know. I just, you know, I know what it seems like and what it appears to be.
her channel and she started seeing people in her chat. Even people in her chat were saying, hold on, Cotton's wrong for this. She's wrong as hell. That, you know, everybody agreed.
Yeah, and nobody has disagreed about that, Brittany. Why are you bringing this out again? Did you need a grip for last night?
That it was.
Or is it because you're being called out for the shit you're doing to Queen? So, oh, well, look over here. This is what they're doing to me 2 years ago, and I'm still ripping off of it 2 years later. Forget that. Look over there on what I'm a part of. Yeah.
Kids being little kids, and that this shit needed
We
to
be
be
drunk,
let go.
and I don't drink. Miss Fletcher, we be
And
drunk.
it was only when the overwhelming majority were saying that you know this was ridiculous, people needed to stop. That's when she changed her tune. But it was only when she saw that her subscribers weren't on board with what she was doing.
What?
That is the only reason that Queen changed her tune.
Because
Because listen, she was Cotton Candy sitting here telling her she's got the video, and Queen's like, "Yeah, that's okay. As long as you've got, I understand. As long as you got a sticker over it, girl, she's wrong. She was all for it,
Or whatever.
Okay, go back.
if she would have been all for it, she'd have played it. She wouldn't have told her not to play it. You're an idiot.
So here's where this turns into a very interesting pocket watching sub count
Now, see, I haven't heard this again since. I told y'all. Fuck about it.
Oh,
She hit nine. You said she hit nine. She got 9,000 subs now.
I was
I
biased.
don't understand. But then about
Live right now, bringing up on it information that come out of the dollar that I have with every eye profit out of it, and you didn't stick out.
Step the fuck up her goddamn shit and have that fucking video taken down.
Did you now?
Oh, that didn't help.
Did you now?
Yes,
did
you
you
did.
now?
And you know it.
Did you now? You didn't stick up for me. You make content out of it, and I promise you.
Exactly. Thank you. Someone else sees it my way. Finally, I'm not the only one. I treaded very lightly saying this, but from the get-go, I've said the same thing. Why is there no accountability here on the parent? And Brittany has pulled some shit, okay? MJ also came up on that panel and explained how she still questioned how BJ's children uploaded that video. Was Cotton right to share it? No. But BJ has been doing stunts for years. Color me shocked. Zero Fox, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. And if I can ever remember, you're going to be bringing a misfit because we're not going to have no more ads. I actually put a little sticky on, a little post-it on my laptop to know not to close it before I sign up for that. Yep, I've been saying that all along.
Every fiber of my being.
Oh, Lord, another ad. Oh, my God.
My name. That if that information that come out about her last night would have had the name Brittany on it instead, she would be live right now, bringing up every person that she could and dragging me for filth.
Have you not been doing that for 2 days? Didn't you run right to live with those report, Brittany?
They are not above going real life. They are not above ripping somebody's whole life apart.
Is this self-rejection 101 or what?
You're not going to sit here and rewrite history.
Oh, but you do. You have. You do constantly. Or you try to. But okay.
Absolutely did not have my back when that happened.
Oh,
not only did you not go up, did you go up there and you asked? You immediately went live on your channel afterwards and you dragged me for hours. And then you finally, after everybody kept saying that this was too much and wrong, then you said that Cotton needs to take the video down.
Okay,
then you said
that's not how it went, Brittany.
But even after you told her to take it down, y'all continued for hours to talk about how irresponsible I was, right?
Yes. The thing is, there's no accountability on your end. And as a parent, I would have to take a good look at myself and see what I'm doing here that my kids are able to do something like that at that age. Yes. As a parent, I kick myself in the ass. Yes, I would.
Irresponsible I am as a mother.
Hey, Chico.
And how I need to learn and how I need to change this and change that.
I'm not sure she's been married.
Well, yes, Judy, while keeping the video. Yep. And using it against me the very minute that she gets mad at me.
Yeah, Brittany, you're wrong because I've heard Queen many times say, you're not talking about people's kids here. Many times. I've heard her shut shit down. I've heard her say shit to people in chat.
You want everybody in the community to come.
Thank you for having me. It was my first time. My Wi-Fi went out, but I will definitely try again next time. Good. Oh, thank you, J-Dog, and you're welcome up anytime. Oh, I got your YouTube carry.
Come to your aid and defend you and stand in solidarity about some disturbing ass stuff that come out yesterday. Nope.
Exactly, STFU.
That's not how it happened, though.
Exactly.
Yours one. Like I said, your title, your description is so right for this slide because that's exactly what you're doing. You're rewriting history or trying to, and you do that quite a bit. It's to fit whatever narrative you're running with at the time, where you think you can, get some subs and stuff out of. Yeah.
So then there's still something else I want to talk about. Kristen, are you here? I wanted
Very
to know if I
spiteful.
got that screenshot or not. Hold on, guys.
Anytime, Jago. I mess up.
Bear with me, guys.
Oh. No.
So I know a lot of you.
What's wrong?
I know a lot of you aren't from the trauma community. I know that Moon is going to know what I'm talking about. So we had a person in our trauma. I mean, in getting out. Yeah. Didn't she show pictures of
Yeah, I've
Shannon or
seen.
something? I'm not sure exactly what.
I've seen plenty of comments get deleted. Yes, the mods in there are on it. I've seen plenty get deleted. Brittany, on the other hand, will leave hers up for long enough for everybody to see it and other people to start comment and then delete the original comment so she can deny it, but yet then why are all these people commenting back to it?
That was exactly. Darn it.
Always late.
All right, give me a second. Give me a
It's not
second,
so
because I
bad.
want to address something.
The bus driver pulls over because the big kids in the back won't behave. So she pulls over, which makes the kids really late getting home. And some days they don't get home till 4:45, somewhere around 4:45, 5. And it's because the big ones won't slow it down. They try their hands. They don't let them really do much. They write them up, but nothing really happens. I mean, they need to give the bus drivers back some authority because it's crazy. Anyway, sorry, I'm talking. My little one's got another tooth coming out. I swear the tooth fairy's been living at this house. One loses one, then a day or two, the other one loses one. And they both have one loose right now. But I think his is going to come out first. I should have bought stock in a tooth fairy company. And I have all but one because he accidentally swallowed one. It happened. Yeah. But yeah, I have all their teeth but one. I got them a little. They have a little thing. It's a little treasure chest. You put your tooth in for the tooth fairy. Yeah.
See if I got it. Hold on one second, guys. Bear with me.
Oh Lord, we just did. I hear the bus. I hear the kids. Come on, Britt. Where'd you go? I told you she takes some long silences. She doesn't turn her camera on much this live. Hardly at all. I don't think she really did at all. But she takes some very long pauses.
I wanted.
But she did another live after this on her other channel, and from what I understand, she did fall asleep yet again.
Hang on. I want to find something real quick. Give me just a second, guys. This is important.
Oh Lord, if it was important, you'd have it up front.
Okay, there's something else I want to address. So, check this out. I'm going to show you.
Oh my Lord, let me get an ad. Oh.
Okay, you ready? All right, $118.
Swear down, cahoots together.
There is a person in the true crime in the trauma community that I originally came from. For those of you that are from trauma or no trauma, you might remember true crime analyst, Allison, TCA, as we called her, true crime analyst Allison, she unfortunately was diagnosed with pancreatic cancer a little while back, and unfortunately, she succumbed to her injury or her what the disease. She passed away a couple days ago. Yeah, Chloe Joe remembers her.
Oh,
I
I hear
know.
you, Patty.
I know.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you with that. She won't take no accountability as the parent. Hey, Ashley, that you know, they have. How do they have access to be able to upload on her YouTube? They're little, okay. Anyway, no accountability on her end, in my opinion. So DJ cares about someone threatening Headstone's job, but Betty is the one who did that. We all remember. That's right. Your BFF Betty. She, I believe, emailed or emailed the school board. She did try to get Headstones in trouble with her job. Yeah, she sure has. You're BFF, but you're against that.
Something's wrong.
What do you mean? Okay, sorry. Littles just came in and he just let me know he lost his coat and his picture ID with his bus for the bus to get on and off the bus because everything's scanned. Yeah, and he lost his coat. Yeah, nice day. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Know that Moon remembers her. A lot of us remember True Crime Analyst. So True Crime Analyst was a friend of mine at one point, and I've went on her panel with her. She's came on my panel with me. Her name is Allison. But as with y'all know how in the trauma community, you're back and forth. You know what I mean? One minute you like someone, one day the next minute you don't. Anybody that's in trauma knows that. You might have a group of friends this week and the next week it's a different thing. It's like everybody shifts around. There's always somebody that's got an argument with somebody. And, the fallout with somebody might even be, it may not even be something you did to the person. What happens in trauma a lot of the times is you go with whatever the crowd goes with. So if you're friends with a certain group and they have drama with somebody, you all have drama with that person. Do you get what I'm saying? Rest in peace, TCA. Absolutely. It is heartbreaking. She was a beautiful person. Man,
So why did you
we
bring
did
it up?
streams together. She was into conspiracy just like I was, big time. And she's very spiritual, believed in God, a strong Christian, and just a beautiful person through and through.
Exactly,
Give me just a second, guys. I say all that to say your girl, Granny.
Back to
When
Granny.
it comes to
Now
losing
y'all know there's no way she could go longer than 10 minutes without mentioning Granny's name.
somebody,
You all know that, right?
you know what I mean? Whatever.
Ever since Kimora was a little girl, she had her sights set on the sky, and Spectrum Internet brought the sky to her fingertips.
Whatever. Water that it's water under the bridge at that point. You know what I mean? Like when I heard that TCA passed away, I certainly didn't have thoughts about who TCA had drama with or who TCA might have liked or not liked. You know what I mean? She lost her life. She has daughters that are grieving for their mother. You know what I mean? She loved her girls. I actually took the time to get to know her and know things about her and learn things about her family and what she did for a living and you know, her farm. She lived on a farm and things like that. So like I got a reason for
that you did her dirty, DJ, and you have no right speaking on her. I hope what you did to her is brought to light. You're vile. I don't know a lot about that. I did hear that she did do her, you know, it wasn't the way Brittany J has made it seem. I've not dug into that. I wasn't a TCA fan, but I have empathy and feel very sorry to find out she had to struggle with the big C. Yeah, she does. Beautiful disaster. Exactly. Sounds like she brought it up for sympathy to make the ladies passing about her. DJ, I'm just gonna say this. I cannot wait until you are in PA court and the truth about you and who and what you are is proven. I support and stand with them. I hear you, Jay. Yeah, I heard it's really not the way she's portrayed it to be. Like I said, I haven't dug into that. BJ also paneled with both Queen B and GW and stood firm in her position that Queen B would never ever contact CPS or support anyone calling CPS. Now she's saying Queen B is trying to get her kids taken. That's Brittany rewriting history and backtracking on everything she states, and she knows it's a damn lie. She knows that Queen would have nothing to do with none of that. But yeah, the hate train. She feels like there's all these people backing her. Little does she know, she doesn't have the backup she thinks. She's gonna see rude awakening coming. I see it.
Bringing this up, number one, I want to say rest in peace to true crime analyst. She was Allison. She was a beautiful person, and it breaks my heart that she's not with us now.
No, she can't, Catherine.
I want to say that, and I also want to say shame on you, Granny, because if somebody passes away.
How is this Granny's fault? Jeez, oh man!
If I knew this yesterday, I would have said something yesterday, but I just found out about it today. Granny's watching has to bring her up. Granny's watching has to bring me up when talking about her.
Because of what you did to her.
Drama.
Because of what you did to her, allegedly. Like I said, I haven't dug into it myself. I just may. I'm sure I could get the info if I wanted it. But yeah, there was some shady. Yeah, come on, Britt. Don't say you didn't poke. That's what you do.
Her life. And you can't even talk and say, you can't even let it be. Like, how disgusting is that? So I'm going to play that. I can't even believe this. I can't even believe it. Like,
believe what?
This will be the first time I've heard this too. I was told about this today. And I'm like, my God, we lose somebody and you still want to talk about the drama.
Never mess with your channel or your friendship. I never would. So I don't know why it's being placed on me. But I have to be quite honest, because I'm hearing you, I didn't know you had a mental health channel. I didn't know you had a channel. But I'm quite curious how you threaten me with physical violence and say that if I came in your chat under mental distress, you would be there for me. But yet you added to my mental distress the many times you sat on panic.
Hold on, TW. Hold on. I never threatened you.
All right, hold on.
It's time to face my destiny.
Henry Danger the movie, January 17th on Nickelodeon and streaming on Paramount Plus. Why are landlords using
shoot, we're gonna want dinner. Why do you
these strange pouches to save?
Man, we should be built or we don't need food. We really should. I just get tired.
Right here.
I get disgusted and bored with it. Okay. Do your homework, baby, okay? Alright. Yeah, ankle. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. Alright, go do your homework. I'll be right with you. No, I don't want him on her boat.
Eddie and mine and Eddie's friendship ends, and look at where she's at. As soon as me and one of my friends have a fallout, she's on the panel talking to him. Didn't know anything about this man. Oh yeah, he went straight to Granny.
Again, you blew that out of proportion. You went at him first, Brittany. You were mad because Jay trolled him. And it wasn't his fault. And he did kick her as soon as he realized it. You know that. You were there. And then you lied about and twisted what he did in Jay's chat. Come on now. You did that, Britt. You were mad. Because he was talking to somebody you don't like. Nothing to do with you.
Okay?
Not a problem.
Those are some strong accusations.
It is, and I was quite
Hey,
shocked that it
Sherry.
took place. It was December of last year, and you made a
She
very
does,
important
Sherry,
comment.
doesn't she? That's what everybody says. It's like watching NC Junior in action, you know? With some Bullhorn and Betty on the top. Oh, her yelling at me is coming up. Uh-oh. Look out, Chica. Hey, Joanne.
All right, and Eddie didn't talk. She got Eddie mixed up. Eddie didn't even do that, but whatever. Hold on, I'm trying to find the part, guys. Hold on.
2023 as producer, but I'm almost positive it was you at that time.
Hang on, guys.
I thought you've been with Brittany for 3 years.
Not 100% 3 years. I took a leave of absence.
He hasn't been with me for 3 years at all. Oh God, I don't even want to have to hear this. He hasn't been with me Eddie hasn't been with me for 3 years.
He just said that. But you do go through a lot of mods. You do. And I understand mods come and go, but that's a lot.
That's not true. Hold on a minute. Oh, y'all should have seen. Oh, let me tell you something. I said that I was done with Eddie. When I said I was done with Eddie, guess what? Within 24 hours, he was on Regina's panel.
Well, you know what? You turned on him, really, Brittany. You made that into what it was, because that's not what it was. You were jealous and pissed that he was talking to someone else that you didn't like. That's what it all boiled down to. You were throwing a child temper tantrum, as usual. So why not go talk to people? What's wrong with that? Just because you don't like Regina don't mean he can't.
All of my ex mods and Granny, all of them was in there. Chica, get the fuck out of my channel. Get out, you nosy bitch. You have no business being
Hey!
Go.
I don't like that. Chica's actually really cool. Shame on you.
Okay, if I'm wrong,
hold on a minute, y'all. I'm trying to find the part about TCA.
Was there another male panic house that used to go on all the?
Give me 1 second, guys. Damn it.
I have to turn it up because we won't hear him talking because she's got the volume down so low and she doesn't get that she can turn up the separate volumes. Brittany doesn't get that. So I have no choice because I can't do that because I'm screaming her. So.
I'm going. Give me a second.
What you need to do is turn your mic volume down and turn the volume of what you're playing up. Because your mic, you eat your mic when you're talking all the time. That's obvious. Hey, I know. I screw up all the time. I'm not ashamed to admit it. It happens. This old goat's learning all on her own, you know?
Damn it.
Violence reason too is
Oh, you'd be counting for a while. Hey, Shampoo.
Right now, Paleo Valley is offering an amazing sale on these beef sticks. You can get 30 beef sticks for $30. That equals
missing child spirit. Whatever that took place. You see what I'm saying? Like, are you their members? Exactly. But it was called the docs. And ReaL's posted there, so that's not me. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, guys, hold on.
We'll see it in hindsight, but that's what she does. She likes to.
Hey, Megan, that's what she does do, Chica.
Listen to this.
She likes to put everybody's names out there, and if anybody responds, well, she's a victim. She's she's the what was me victim. She's never the reason this happened, and she never has. Even with this right here, I don't know why you, Eddie, and BJ fell out. I just woke up and saw everything. I had no idea.
Oh, really? You don't know why me and Eddie fell out, but there you are.
24 hours after my friendship ends with him, and there
Okay, well, that was after the fact. And again, in my opinion, you caused all that.
are on his panel. You idiot. If you don't think that that shows how obsessed you are, you don't see me over here running to the people that you end your friendships with. Weirdo. Jiggy, I am so sorry. Guys, can y'all please let's sorry, love.
I don't know who
Britt,
that
they have
Jiggy is, but my prayers go out behind her family. That's sad. That's awful.
called hospice for Jesus. Oh, these losses, and we are I really am. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to find the part about Allison, you guys. One, to bring up drama. It disgusts me so much.
Wait a minute.
What comment?
It disgusts you to bring up drama. You are drama. This whole channel's drama. Lord.
Amanda. What comment? I need to apologize. I was upset about the entire Eddie situation and was sore towards you. I'm sorry for questioning you so hard about it. Even got called down by your mod. Bodacious Bill, I didn't even know that you were upset. I had no clue. Listen, guys, listen. If you get upset or you have some type of negative feeling towards me, my email is out there. You reach out to me. If you have questions, I will absolutely answer every question that
Didn't she just have somebody who
problem? If you have questions,
just another troll. You're right. Yeah. No, you fucking she came with just another troll at just all of her people immediately flocked to her and sent her emails to try and get dirt. Oh my gosh. Hey Julia. I know you do joy me too. She's a little piece of shit. Karma baby, karma. Karma baby, karma. You know, I got a lot of family still in PA. I might have to just go be a spectator. You know, just a spectator. Of course, I would not say anything and I would never interfere. But yeah.
questions, even if you think it's a hard question, ask away. Ask away. I've got an email address. You can reach out to me. I would much rather you reach out to me and tell.
Yeah, people seem to be rather disposable. Hey, Teresa.
Are there sticks in a house?
You're feeling and let me know about your,
Let
what's
them
going
alone.
on. That way I can talk to you about it and maybe, work through it. But I will tell you, and I hope everybody will listen to me when I say this. There's so much that I don't say. There is far more to this situation than just what I put out. Okay, I have reasons for why I've done what I've done, but I certainly didn't just wake up and decide to, okay, I'm done with my friend and I'm gonna kick you to the curb. It goes beyond that. I mean, look at what happened. Look at how 24 hours and all of my enemies are surrounding him within 24 hours. And I'm going to tell you something else that's really frustrating.
What?
To know that if there's someone that leaves my channel, no matter what
Hey,
the
Teresa,
situation may be.
I was doing good, I was getting better, but now I'm getting sick of it. Of course. It's just part of it. I'll be fine, yeah. I'm doing good.
No matter who may be at fault, that group of people, and it's always the same group of people, they are going to be there waiting, arms open, to take that person in and deify them. You know what I mean? They're going to be right there and that person's always going to, no matter who it is, no matter what the reason is that they leave my channel, whether it's my fault or theirs, that person is always going to be the victim. And I'm going to be the bad guy. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter who it is.
It's like something supernatural, you guys. It's I've never seen anything like it.
Is
Crazy.
she serious?
Take this Regina person. I didn't do anything to her.
Oh,
She said.
Of course you didn't, Britt. You didn't do anything to Eddie. You never did anything to Granny. You don't do anything to anyone. We know. You tell us 130,000 times a day. We get it. You're the punching bag. We get it. Out of all the people in the world, you just happen to be that one punching bag. Okay.
I went into her channel, and I did. I went into her channel.
That
She was like,
audio,
"When I
it's
wanted to be a good
crackling. Hold
friend
on.
and support her."
Wait a minute. Hold on, let me go out and come back in. It was fine. And now it wants to crackle. I have no idea why. Let me see. Sometimes you just need to reload it. YouTube and StreamYard do not work well together anymore. I keep forgetting to use, or Restream. I keep forgetting to use go back to Restream. I don't know why. I actually even like it. But I click the freaking StreamYard thing because that's what I'm used to clicking. Okay, I'll reload it. Hopefully it'll play. No, and I'll just play the audio from here. I'm not gonna piss with it. We're almost done with it anyway, so I can just play the last little bit. And don't worry, Brits. I will forever screen record you if I feel like watching to review, because I know how you take things down.
It just so happened to be time for my live, though. She asked me to come up
Is
on
that any
panel.
better?
I didn't want to say no that I had my live to go to because then that's like I'm promoting myself in her chat. So I
It could
said
have
I
been
would
on her
try to come
side.
up on panel. I left.
She did have some glitching going on there for a minute.
She got trolled on her StreamYard somebody trolled her on her StreamYard and she's blamed me for that, and that's what I did. She's claiming that's what I did to
Poor
her.
Brittany.
I had nothing to do with somebody trolling her.
Oh my gosh, poor Brittany. She's always getting blamed for everybody, for what everybody else done. I mean, it's just too much. People need to stop. You know? But
StreamYard, I would never do that.
of course you wouldn't.
Do you see what I'm saying? Now this person's got a vengeance and an axe to grind. And of course
No,
she just
honestly,
wants
I
to
don't know. I've never asked her. I've only ever seen her a couple times. I don't know. I've never asked her. I don't care. Just another one, they're lining up. I mean, we're talking triple digits here. It's kind of a lot, man.
fit in. She's trying to get in where to fit in. It's obvious. And she's sucking up to Granny's watching to poach subs and to fit in with people.
Eddie, I'll tell you what, Eddie, you know how many streams I've done on
It couldn't be that maybe they're just, creators on YouTube and they hop up on each other's open panels. Or maybe, who knows, maybe they're YouTube friends or even more than YouTube friends. Maybe they're real life friends. And that's okay. What does that matter? You hate bond on the regular. And it's clear that's what's being done. And everybody knows how I felt about that word from the get-go. But it honestly does happen. I mean, what does it
Eddie, you know how
matter?
many streams I've done on recovery? You know how many people I take communications with behind the scenes and I help them out either financially or I help them out by talking to them
I don't
on the
believe
phone?
that.
You know how many people I've talked off the ledge of being on the urge of unaliving? You know, me, myself, that's 2023.
I actually logged off for the summer because I drove to the shore with the idea that I was going to end my life because of what Brittany and her friends were doing to me at that time. I couldn't.
That's the biggest lie I've ever.
Of course she blamed Granny for J trolling Eddie. It was all Granny's fault. Don't you know Granny has all this power over the streets of YouTube, and everything that happens or is said about Brittany J is because Granny made it happen. It is so ludicrous. You went the wrong avenue, Brittany, and it's going to come back to bite you. You should have never jumped in or on board with this fiasco of this injunction and stuff. Yeah, may not like the outcome, Britt. Just saying.
Heard. You're not going to blame me for that because guess what? I'm not the one that was going live about you. I didn't do it. And also, I'm going to tell you something else.
You never do anything.
You didn't log off either. You didn't go live on your channel. Yeah, I can say that. In the summer of 2023, and there's evidence, and there are other people.
Okay, well, if you have this evidence, why have you never shown it? I don't know. I know you go on other panels. I'm sure she goes on other panels. I do believe there for a couple months, Granny wasn't uploading on her channel. But yeah, your point being,
this community that can stand with me and know this.
Okay.
She did not go live from her channel, but
okay, well, that's what she said. She didn't upload on her channel. She took a break off her channel. I don't think she ever denied being in chats or on anybody else's panel. You know.
She was on.
When you go rogue, you go all in on flavor.
She always goes live and on
her friends panel every opportunity she could.
Okay, but again, that is not doing a live on her channel. That is not uploading on her channel. Brittany, you do the same thing, Brittany J. You not only do both your channels, you are also in everybody's chats. You hop up on panels talking your shit. I'll go into a chat and Granny won't even be the subject. And you be in there talking shit.
Mouth. And I'm going to tell you, just like you tell me, Granny's watching, you can't blame me for your mental health. You're responsible for your own mental health, just like you tell me.
Oh.
You need to stop
Okay.
lying.
Oh.
Put a 1 in chat if you remember her not logging off in the November. I mean, in the summer months of 2023.
I was under the understanding she took a break from her channel. That, I could be wrong, but that was my understanding.
She stopped going live on her channel for like a
month.
What
does it matter?
Okay, for 1 month.
So?
But she went over on her friends panel,
okay,
jurors panel, and she ran her mouth for days.
Oh.
She didn't log off. Look at all those people in chat. They remember she didn't log off in 2021. I mean 2023. Stop lying. Stop lying. And I didn't push you. I wasn't the one that went live about you every day. I'm not the one to do that. I didn't do it. I'm going to go ahead and tell you.
You don't do a live without mentioning her. You go into other people's chats where the content isn't even about Granny and bring Granny up. Stop.
Learn the hard way. Probably through court. That you can't
I know, Miss Weather. It's like
the actions of another person. You can't accuse somebody of something that another person has done. She blames me for everything everybody else does. I'm trying not to get caught. I just want to find that TCA part. I'm sorry, y'all.
It's that much on the edge. So when I keep hearing that I'm on the dark side,
Wow.
Pants on fire.
sweet, unaware person who's literally trying to destroy my life, it really gets to me because I thought
She actually did, and Jorah doesn't go live for days in a row. Jorah may have gone once a week. Oh my lord.
and it's not even about like
I'm just telling you what I was told.
Eddie's not the same person as Elevated Truth, allegedly innocent. Can you believe her? She's sitting here saying that I'm pushing her over the edge, trying to ruin her life.
You filed false documents, trying to get an injunction against her. Yeah, that's kind of doing real life there. Trying to have an effect on her real life. Yeah.
You know what I'm asking of the courts?
Government
To make this stop.
Oh.
To make you.
But what's going to make you stop? Because I've been on panel with both of you. Because you came up on Granny's one day. And then after that, you went to Queens. And there was a ceasefire that lasted like 2.5 seconds. So, what's going to stop you? No accountability here. But it takes two to tango. You've done a lot of shit. And you ain't going to stop. So, what choice have you given Granny? See, you didn't give her one. You thought back her into the corner, you're getting one over, she's going to run with her tail between her legs, and that didn't happen, did it? Because enough is enough with the lies. You'll see.
Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about
Hey,
you.
Kenna.
I very much would. Do you know that I have never been able to do my
It
channel?
is 2 years ago, 2023, yeah. She will go back to the very first argument they had. She doesn't let it go. She will not move on to past it.
When you can set up reliable Spectrum internet in minutes, you can feel at home in minutes.
I have never been able to run my channel without having to worry about her and her mods. Do you know that? The entire 2.5 years that I have been a creator on YouTube, they have made my life miserable. They have not let up. I have been on eggshells since I started my channel because of her and her mods. Oh my God, what an amazing day it'll be that I can be free of walking on eggshells, having to worry about them watching my every move. Mind you, I'm the one that's obsessed with her, right? But she's the one that's on the panel with one of my friends 24 hours after we had a split. She is on panel with the person that I had just split with 24 hours ago. If that don't tell you who's obsessed, I don't know what does. She had a mod leave her channel and email me, and I didn't even respond to her. A person leaves my channel and she's immediate.
So, wait a minute. Granny's the one obsessed. Huh. Yeah. That's not working too well. Granny's the one obsessed. Granny's not the one who jumped aboard this frivolous court filing. Who lied in a statement signed and dated and turned into the court. Okay, whatever you say.
Immediately. Every time. And it happens every
time.
single time.
Every time.
Every time somebody leaves my channel, within a day, she's talking to them.
Just honestly here on this dark side, and meanwhile, you as her friend can't even get a communication.
Yeah, I'm going live on my main.
It's like, you know, who's the dark side here?
All right, let me answer you that. She says, as a friend, you can't get a communicational response from her. Eddie reached out to me one time. Do you hear me? Eddie called me on December the 27th, and I didn't answer. You want to know why? He said he hates drama, right? Eddie was having a big old fight with Dumpling, with Sarah, with Braddy. He was in the middle of a big fight with all these people who were my friends. Being that Dumpling, Sarah, Braddy, and Ben George all are my friends, Eddie, I didn't want to get involved. Would you get involved with that? A fight that had nothing to do with me. I was out of it.
Okay,
I'm not
so in
into
other words, you know, there's always his side, her side, and somewhere in between the truth. So my take on this would be that there was something going on with Eddie and some other people around her, and she didn't take up for him as a friend should, and they were supposed to have been friends, probably because he's not one of her biggest financial donors, and well, we all know Ben is. Yeah, and we seen she made a mountain out of a molehill when she over him being trolled by Jay, blamed him for it because he went into Jay's chat, but he didn't answer any of the questions thrown at him, and all he did was pimp himself, sell his channel. You know, at least that's what I see. I did not stay and watch the whole thing. I did not, you know. Anyway, these people are nuts. Hey, Tara. Brittany doesn't have friends. She has people ahead of her, uses them when she doesn't need them anymore. She tosses them. Wow. BJ has the IQ of a pound. He actually jumped on his frivolous lawsuit with no proof. You are disappointed because it was free. It's not free at all, and you will pay. Yeah, it's not free. I mean, you may think it. Hey, Lisa, you may think it's financially free at the moment, but it's just not. Hey, Lily Rose, it's just not. Hey, Shauna, it's not. I mean, morality. Are you really good with yourself? With getting involved in this shit? Are you really, truly? Because it, you know, that's just next level, if you ask me. But what you don't realize is those attorneys can't even get it right on who is representing who or who's involved and who isn't. How do you think they're going to defend you? Huh? And how much time and money? Because it's going to cost them a lot of money to handle this. Since, you know, barbecue is not letting it go and it appears Granny is, and they have every right to do what they're doing. It was them that was this frivolous shit was filed against. They have every right to defend themselves. And I don't think they're going to let it go. And they shouldn't, really. I mean, if that's how they feel, they should be allowed to do it. But what do you think these attorneys are going to put out for you, Griffin? Do you know how expensive this can be? How much do you think they're really going to do? Because Barbecue got herself a damn good attorney, and I understand Granny did as well. So, yeah, they don't just have one lawyer to fight. They have two. That's double the work. That's double time that they're getting not paid for. And attorneys, that's how they make their money, charging you by the hour. How much do you really think they're going to eat and do for free? Especially since, you know, he's claiming to be this big shit attorney. He's probably very expensive. It's a lot of money. And then he'd have to pay a paralegal and, you know, yeah. How much you think they're willing to lose? How much you think they're willing to eat? You go on believing this isn't going to cost you anything and nothing's going to happen to you. Go on and believe that. there's 3 people in that laws in this paperwork holding the bag at the end of the day, because those are the 3 peoples who are the plaintiffs. The other ones aren't the plaintiffs. You have no contract saying that they represent you, they're going to represent you. You have nothing. Their names aren't in the actual lawsuit as a plaintiff. The 3 plaintiffs will hold the bag. Hush, bubs. Shh. No, sir. Bubbies. No, sir. No, sir. Hush. Shh. He's looking at me like I'm not hushing. Sorry, guys.
Involved in this fight. I got my own things going on. Eddie was calling to
If you didn't want to be involved in this, why did you blow it out of proportion and make it what it is? Just saying.
pull me in. Do you think I wanted to be a part of that? Would you have answered?
You should have at least, if he was such a good friend, and apparently you give out your phone number to anybody and everybody, because geez. But anyway, you could have responded back and just let him know that. But instead, you made it seem like you were taking the benefactors that donate the most side, is what it appeared to be. And then you really turned on him because of Jay trolling him. Okay, I don't care. It's between y'all. But y'all brought it to YouTube. Actually, you did. You did. You were so butthurt that Jay trolled him that you went and fired up alive about it. But you dingbat, as soon as he seen your comments and was aware it was Jay trolling him, he kicked her. And then you got pissed because he went into Jay's chat. Do you know what he said in Jay's chat? You read it, Brittany. I don't understand how that had anything whatsoever to do with you. His words were something to the fact that, are you enjoying this content? He's asking the chat. And then he says, then he makes another comment about he has a channel and just take him all over there. He was in there pimping, sub-grabbing himself. He wasn't talking about Brittany J. There was people asking him some questions that she was reading. She was blaming him for, but they were other people's questions, and he had not responded to them. I don't even know by that time if the man was still in there, because he went in there to specifically sub-coach. I mean, he went in there pimping his own channel. Give him credit for that. Asking if they're liking that content, because he's got content. Now, I don't know what happened after that, because like I said, I left. I had other things to do, so, But I'm sure Jay don't hide her chats. I'm sure we can go find out. I don't remember her being able to read one response from him to any of the questions he was asked. Just saying, hey, hey, Julei. Hey, Denise Oles, a.k.a. Denise. How are you, dear? Hey, Mr. Blue. Everybody coming in, please hit that thumbs there up. That YouTube thing we got to do to get us in that there algorithm. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. And hey, I'll pull Brittany. We got channel memberships. You can be a misfit, and we're going to be the premium misfits.
See, Eddie's messy like that.
Okay.
That's something people don't
From what
know
I
about
understand, I don't know this man. He's been up on her panel, I think maybe once or twice when I reviewed her. But from what I'm hearing on the streets, it's not, they just shouldn't be going at this man the way they are over something so ridiculous as him being trolled. Do you have control over who trolls you? Because I don't know anybody that does. Was it up for Jay to do? I wouldn't have done it. Or at least, I wouldn't have. I'm sorry. But, I'm not Jay, and Jay can do what she wants to do. Do I hate her for it? Hell no. I actually enjoy Jay. I like Jay's show. But, I don't think it was kosher to do to someone who, from my understanding, from what everyone's saying out here, maybe people shouldn't be poking at. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know.
Eddie. Eddie says he hates drama, but Eddie gets involved with drama all the time.
Well, yeah, because he's in your channel, and your channel is a drama channel. Yeah, so yeah, I get that.
It's nothing to do with me, by the way, so don't
Oh.
he can't put it off on me.
You got bent out of shape because he went into Jay's chat. You were pissed that he went into Jay's chat. That's what you can't get mad because someone goes somewhere. And then you were mad because he had a phone call with someone that had absolutely nothing to do with you. Nothing. Your name wasn't even said. But yet you got all bent out of shape because you weren't controlling him. Is that it? Is that why? Because he was going into chats you don't like and talking to people you don't like, so therefore he wasn't loyal to you? Is that how you see it? He wasn't talking shit about you, and he wasn't sitting there going along with people talking shit about you. Not that I've seen. If you have all this, show it. You never show anything. Now, that's a different scenario if he's talking shit and hanging out in the chat that's talking shit about you and going with the flow. That's fucked up to do. But that's not what I seen. But again, I don't see everything because I'm not on YouTube like that, like you are. Anyway.
There's people that will speak on my behalf for that. There's people that went in there in that chat that day who had to step away from Eddie.
Exactly, Pineapple. If there's anything we can do, you got support there. If you would, you probably won't let me share your links, will you? I mean, you sure can. It's raining. I've been waiting all day for this rain. It's an 80% chance, and it starts 2 seconds later, stops, then starts. I'm like, just do and get over with. It's cold though. It's getting colder.
To keep Eddie as a mod when they were with me, but now they're buddy with him.
Hey, Sheila.
Disgusting. Note to self: it's not about telling his
he got
business.
butthurt because Jay and Granny started talking to each other. I'm aware of that. Yeah, that's what turned her on Jay. Yeah, and that's stupid because we're not all gonna like everybody, and that's okay. Like I said, I'm not y'all's mama. If you order lunch on my channel, I just ask you to be respectful. If you're sitting in a chat talking shit about me and going along with it, then no, you probably should never lunch on my channel. I get that part of it, but that's not what was going on. I mean, this guy wasn't talking anything that I seen. She says she has this proof, but she never shows any. And in fact, she even admitted when I played her rant about him that he didn't say nothing about her.
What I'm not going to do is sit here and be blamed.
It's all because he went into Jay's chat. That's what it's all about. That's insane. You're adults.
That I didn't do. That's the problem. I'm not here to tell all his business. What I am here to do is to clear my name. And if I have to tell some of the things that he's done to clear my name, so be it.
Oh, so in order to clear your name, you got to snitch on someone else? Is that how it works? Look over there at him, at what he did, not at me. Don't look over here at what I did. Well, we're going to sweep that under the rug like always because, I'm the punching bag and I would never, ever do any of this kind of stuff. But look over here because he's doing it all. Girl, please.
If you don't want to hear it, you don't got to watch. Quite frankly, were you over there telling them to... They were live 5...
They go too far. They've gone too far with it. They really, really have, Bluefish. They really have. And honestly, I just don't know. I don't believe that there's an end. I don't believe there's no low that anybody won't go anymore. And I don't know if there's any coming back now. It's gotten so gross. It's just, it's crazy. It's, man, I don't know. And I don't want to see anyone get hurt, and I'm afraid. And don't mean physically. I do not mean that in any way. But you can also be hurt emotionally and financially, and that's what's going to happen because it's just gone too far. Children are being involved. It's in fucking insane. It is, people's personal private details that they don't even know about, and take two words in something and make a whole big scenario, big story out of it, when in fact that's not what the paperwork actually says. But Brittany herself said it's not going real life, and it's okay that she talks about it because it's Queen. And that is how it seems with some, not everyone, with some. It's like, oh, well, it's okay because it's about Queen. No, it's not okay. It's not okay. And I didn't come live all weekend, or I would have. But I did talk about it briefly in my live Friday. But Queen had not addressed it yet, so that's why me and Voices were waiting, which we need to do. Out of respect for Queen. Did I do something I rarely do? Did I leave a comment? Absolutely. Which I rarely do on any of BHBs. Because Betty don't read her comments anyway, and I'm probably blocked. I have no idea. But I left a comment. Like I said, it's a rarity. It's not something I do on a regular basis, but it required a comment. I did on her Twitter.
5 hours. Eddie and Regina were live 5 hours about me.
About you?
5 hours.
People that were made out to be. The problem is I intimidate everyone.
I don't know if they were live for 5 hours about her. Hey, Esty. The lady's back. The little's back to school and you're getting some R&R. Oh, no, I'm trying to get caught up on my house. Because, nobody can clean like you do. And I was down for so long. Hey, Laugh at Life. Good to see you. Hope you had a good holiday. Yeah, I was down for so long. Things got so far behind, and put all the Christmas stuff done, and I'm trying to rearrange rooms and scrub carpets and furniture and all that good stuff. And it's taking me a lot longer this time, but I'll get it. Now, by the time I get done, I'll start over. But it's probably just me obsessing because that's just me. Oh, she's reading a book.
He's being, so she despises me. That's what it comes down to. She's so miserable with herself, she projects it all onto me.
Oh my God.
Oh, you're reading a book? Okay. All right. She gave her TV to read a book.
If you're so tired of it, then why are you on a panel with my friend of 2 years that I just split with 24 hours ago? If you are so over it and I'm projecting all my misery onto you, we never hear you laugh. Do you laugh? I can assure you I'm not miserable at all. I'm not miserable at all. I have love in my life. I have amazing
We'll read that book,
gifts.
and then I'll read with you tonight. We'll do it again. Go ahead. Then you can go watch the TV. Afternoon.
The way, Granny. Because you keep telling everybody.
Oh, they're having another readathon. You read so much a day. The more minutes you read, the better. And there's different levels of prizes in the whole class. Yeah, the last one. She just got full. We read a lot, and she likes to read. So yeah. Oh, maybe doing that.
That I don't have custody of my kids. I have
Um,
all 5 of them, by the way.
Almost 5 more
Not
minutes.
all of us can. I
Go.
understand not
I'll be
all
in
of
a
us
minute.
can have a functionable working co-parenting relationship. I get it. I get it. You know, I get it. I've heard baby daddy drama was pretty bad, but I'm just saying, I understand not all of us can have a good functionable.
Oh boy. Functionable? Ooh. I gotta tread lightly here. Functionable, huh? Brittany, I've heard things on your videos. I've heard things, clips that other people have put out. Functionable, huh? And what else does the man have to do? He doesn't work, take care of his family, he lays around the home all day and night. I mean, I don't know. Functionable though? Okay. That could be anybody's opinion. Everybody's opinion about what's functionable is different. Again, this is none of your business. And don't act like you don't know the truth, because you do, Brittany. And what's going to happen is you're going to keep this up and you're going to force someone to put out, they're going to feel like they're forced to put out the truth. Because, girl, you can lie at the drop of a hat, and you know there's some things here you're lying about. You know it, and I know that you know it. Just saying. Not everybody's as nice as me and won't hesitate to put it out, Britt.
Well,
keep poking, keep pushing. Just saying.
Rounded co-parenting
No,
relationship.
she doesn't. She actually has. Are you talking about? She actually has. Yeah, one's that. Anyway, I don't think it's all. Uh, uh, I guess her other baby daddy doesn't give her no trouble, or she's never had no trouble with him. I don't know. Don't care. None of this is her business. Just like she don't want her situation. The time, I mean, maybe some of her children maybe didn't live with her. She don't want no one talking about it, but yet, yeah, here she is.
But see, I don't think you can understand that. Obviously, when a couple aren't together anymore, but there's still children involved, they go back and forth.
No
right?
shit. No shit, Dick Tracy. Are you kidding me? So, you know, with Katie and Seth, but yet you nonstop attack Katie and Chris. Oh. Hey, butter. Oh boy.
I know you don't get that, but that doesn't mean that I lost my children or I don't have custody of them or I've signed them over, as you say. That's the sheer definition of defamation, by the way. 100.
Well, it's not defamation if there's any truth to it. Remember that. And I don't know, and I don't care. I know what I know, but I won't talk about it. Anyway, I would never give you that satisfaction either. Because you're going to play and cry victim over this. No.
%. Ask her for the proof, you guys. When she makes these claims, ask her for proof, please. Bet you she don't have it because it don't exist.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I never saw you.
And I know there is some receipts on here about certain things. She may want to, I don't know.
So I don't know what's going on. I didn't watch that live. I didn't watch it at all because of the hateful messages I was getting. They were accusing me of going up on somebody else's panel, which I never went up on anybody else's panel.
All right, I want to clarify that. I want to clear that shit up too. Whoever's telling you somebody accused you of going up on somebody's panel,
Actually, that was one of the things being said. Brittany.
I never accused you of going on a single person's panel,
Oh,
Eddie.
Lord. I don't
But
know
you
if it
don't
was
ask
you.
me.
I don't know if it was you, but it was so. That's all I know. But okay.
You
Move
just
on.
automatically believe that and run with it. So he's got these people in his ear.
Sound
and
familiar?
they're feeding him love.
He's got people in his ear, and they're feeding him bullshit, and he's running with the shit, right? Sound familiar? What? Okay.
Lies. And instead of being a decent person and asking,
Hey,
he goes
Dragon Ball.
live with them and just automatically runs with the lies. Eddie, I never said you were a mole in my chat because you're not even in a chat with me. And I certainly never said you went up on anybody's panel. So whoever said that lied. Amy Lynn,
Okay,
thank you so
but even, I mean, why are you even addressing something that simple? That is so stupid. Are you guys in elementary school? Are you kidding me? Brittany, this all started because you got pissed off that he went into Jay's chat, and you know it. You don't control people. You don't have the right to tell people where to go and not to go. He wasn't, now if he's talking shit about you, by all means. But from what I saw, he was not. But then again, that's my opinion. I don't see everything. I believe you took this from a molehill to a mountain.
much for being a member for a month. They're all lint lickers. No, cootie queens.
And apparently this started prior to this because if you listen to what she says, basically she didn't support her friend because the larger donors or donos, whatever you want to call them, more who he was involved. And come on, what side she gonna pick? She wouldn't even respond back to her friend. She could have just told him, "Look, I'm staying out of this. This is between y'all." But she couldn't even give him that respect. Just saying. So what's it? If it talks like a duck, walks like a duck, it's usually a duck, right?
Lint lickers are good, Amy.
Lint lickers. Oh my god.
All right, hold on. I'm trying
Rocky,
to find that
why
part
are
of
you
TCA,
not blue?
guys, about TCA, and then I'm gonna end it out. Hold on, guys.
That's what she will do anything to disparage your name to the public. I'm telling you, I've experienced it for years now.
Teeth started to fall out and like stuff started to decay and it was bad.
I will do anything to disparage his name to the public. You're so full of shit. Nice try.
But that's what you did. You got so bent out of shape that you fired up alive and went at the man. You did just that. You did.
To incite him.
Oh, she did
But if
just
I said
that.
any hateful comments towards you, I apologize.
There you go.
But I'm going to tell you right now, I know for a fact I didn't threaten you because I don't threaten women. Just so you know that now.
Appreciate that because I've been, for literally, guess what, a year and a half now, I was under the belief that it was absolutely you.
Well, yeah, I'm sure you were because you don't fact check anything. You just take people's words and go with it. That's why you're so dangerous.
The record that if it's not you, it's not you.
It's how to get a hold of me also. There's so much I want to say. There's so much I want to say.
Listen to this.
But
Listen to
I
this.
can't say it without throwing people underneath the bridge.
Listen to this.
I say you throw them all under the bridge or the bus, if you will, because if you all recall, wasn't it just last week Brittany was reveling it up in the fact that one of my
the people I'm talking about are not even in the bridge community no more.
I believe that too. I do too. She's lost quite a few.
Okay.
Like toilet paper. She goes through people like toilet paper. You guys like toilet paper because she drinks all like that. Just saying.
You're so full of shit. You don't even know me, Regina. You don't even know me, you weirdo.
Oh, you're only
It's not.
See, Britt, it doesn't feel good, does it? Do you know how you attack victims and their families and tear them apart? How do you think you make them feel? And this isn't even nowhere near to the level that you do to them. And the things you say about their parenting and their lives that you know absolutely nothing about. Doesn't feel good, does it? Or when you do it to someone who's not the parent of a missing child, who's a creator or a sub.
Here's the thing, okay, is I know I can throw people underneath the bridge. It's just that they're not here to contest me. You know what I'm saying?
I get it. Angry, are you saying? Yeah, AT's saying there's a guy named Ernest. Yeah. I try not to watch her, so I don't know.
Oh, Ernest, the dead bite, reloaded.
The person?
Yeah, that's a person.
It must have been him. I apologize, Eddie. I'm just glad that Granny, you did ask it, and we can find out, you know, so that animosity is cleared the air. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what went on between her and Regina, but I know it wasn't as simple as Brittany has said. I heard ramblings, and I've heard her talk on I think Granny's in and out, but it's something more than what Krypton J alludes to, of course. But I'm not going to get into it because it ain't my business. So.
Wow.
And
So Eddie left my channel, right?
I guess after the way you went at him.
Immediately capitalizes on it the day later and
A day
goes
later?
live.
Hmm.
Gaslighting and narcissist BJ strikes again. And brings Eddie on panel. Gets more views than she's ever had.
Okay, but here's the most important question. Was anything that was said true? I don't know. I didn't watch it.
More views than she absolutely ever had.
Oh.
And says she's not trying to capitalize on anything. Then why are you involving yourself into a friendship that was ended? Why?
Why do you care?
I appreciate the respect, and I respect the conversation that I have between you two. Thank you for coming on.
So it's going to get restreamed, Regina.
40 minutes?
I don't really care.
Holy
cow. I lost a friend over something stupid. It was stupid.
Over something stupid. Over something stupid, right?
And it is what it is.
Was it about Jay coming up on your panel?
No, it was about me going into her chat because she was replaying.
You know who this sounds
from when
like?
she came up on my panel.
You know who this sounds like? This person on Granny's panel that she's playing. Is this supposed to be Eddie? But you know who he kind of sounds like to me? that Delta from TikTok, the fake lawyer, aka Repo Man. They kind of sound alike, but maybe it's. I'll go back and re-listen to his voice. They kind of remind me of each other. Just I don't know what it is, but there's something that reminds me of Delta. So I'm gonna go. I know I have Delta on video. I'm gonna play it, and yeah, I don't know. Probably nothing, but it just sounds similar in some things. So
No.
Regina told me that Jay was replaying the stream. So
Regina told him that Jay was replaying the stream. Regina and Eddie were talking. Eddie was friends with this evil bitch who has been trashing me for
okay. So what if they were friends? The thing is, they weren't. He wasn't talking about you.
months now.
Mm,
And
okay.
talking to her and
Okay.
telling her how his close mods have been warning him about me. But I'm
Okay.
supposed to believe that he's not talking about me.
So he told her that close friends of his that were mods told him to be careful. Do you know that for a fact? Do you know that that's what was said? I don't know. But maybe you should ask why he would say something like that. Why did you not go to him and talk to him?
On my back, right? And no, Eddie, I didn't get mad about you going into Jay's. What I'm mad about is he goes into Jay's channel where the thumbnail is me putting lipstick on entitled Lipstick on a Pig. They're trashing me and everything for filth. And he proceeds to go in there in a sea of people. These
Mr. Blue, Mr. Blue, thank you so much. That's your welcome. I don't feel like looking. Thank you so very much.
people have actively tried to cause me real life consequences, by the way. A friend would never want to be friends with someone who is trying to have their kids taken away, who is stalking them nightly. Eddie has been on my panel when Jay.
Meet Panera's new ciabatta dippers, a duo built for dipping. Here for a limited time.
Would screen sniping me and not letting us have peace. And he goes into the sea of people that are trashing me and he tells them, y'all are all welcome to my community. Everybody's welcome.
Okay, he didn't trash talk you though. The dude literally went in there to sub poach. His first comment was, "Hey everyone, you liking this content?" And then he proceeded to his next one was, "Did you come to his channel?" It wasn't about you. It was I didn't see him respond to any of that shit. But like I said, I did leave. I don't even know if he was still there at that point. Oh, KNS, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate that. You guys, thank you. Yeah, she does it. Screen sniping. Yeah, Brittany. Yeah, she doesn't do that. Neither does Betty. They make up their own content. CBJ used another tragedy to pull up this stream and talk about it when the purpose BJ claims she was pulling up simply never happened. This is twisted. I hope her people see this. It's gross. But they don't, though. That's just it. People buy this. And I don't understand it either. And she does. She'll do that See, BJ used another's tragedy to pull up this string. That she did. And talk about it when the purpose BJ claimed she was pulling it up simply never happened. Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. I don't need to be friends with someone
Okay,
who
so
has
the
no
project's over.
respect.
Okay, but again, you're doing a lot of talking about it. It's over. It's a done deal. Why keep talking about it? Victim status. Core Brittany.
Or decency of my well being. That's not a friend.
One, I see her enjoying the content, right? That's all I said.
No, you didn't. That's not all you
Okay,
said.
now there, right there,
That's not all you said.
that sounded totally different than Delta. Yeah, so it's just that they have some similarities.
He went into the chat and he said, everybody's welcome to my channel. Jay, you're welcome to
Oh,
my
thank you
channel.
for the cash out. Your YouTube name's not on here, but thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Happy New Year.
It was all about subs and views. A friend now. You go in here, these people are sitting there talking about my kids and how sorry of a mother I am.
Did we just not sit here and watch you talking about queen bees? Saying it wasn't real life? Have we not heard you talk about grannies? I mean, talking about kids is nothing, come on now. Come on.
And you sit there and you say, y'all are
No
all
one should be talking about anyone's kids, period. But you are not the victim here, Gryphon.
welcome to my channel.
All I did was comment in the chat that they were replaying my content.
Hold on just a second. Someone else just popped in.
So I'm not going to
Exactly.
copyright somebody. I'm going to acknowledge you.
Why not reach out to these people and not make this content? She immediately, because nothing on panel was said about Brittany J when Jay trolled him, and he never responded back that I seen to any of those comments. But yet she went and fired up and alive and made this YouTube contact instead of talking to him, because he wasn't talking shit about her anywhere that I seen at that time. The two places she's talking about. She did butt hurt because he went into Jay's chat.
Saying, G-Dub,
Right.
I'm going to go in and acknowledge you.
Well, don't you find it?
No, they just speak similar, but they're not the same.
1 second, please.
Okay.
You're really hard to hear, Regina. Are you like far from your mic again? Let me see if I got. Yep. Don't you find it ridiculous, Eddie, that she does say things like, "If you support me, I expect you to support me through everything," and she built this parasocial relationship with her audience that is, quite frankly, it's disgusting. It's not the way.
Oh, you're so full of shit. I don't tell my subscribers where to go. What do I tell you all the time? Yeah, he calls her G-Dub. He's been watching her, Ben. He's been watching her for a while.
But
no
you
doubt
have.
in my mind. I find out he's been talking to Regina the whole time. Do I tell you?
But you're all bent out of shape because this started because he went into Jay's chat. At that time, when you fired up your live, you did not know that him and Regina were friendly. And I remember you saying in your other live that they weren't talking about you. So it was I believe one time or something. A new. It was just new. But it wasn't even about her. So I don't know.
You guys where to go?
Yeah, you're all bent out of shape over it.
I don't tell you where to go. I've always told you guys, what do I say? You go and you support whoever you want to support. I'm not going to say anything to you. All I ever ask is that please don't go talking shit about me.
It's time to face my destiny. Henry Danger, the movie, January 17th on Nickelodeon and streaming on Paramount Plus.
And other chats, right? Isn't that all I say? Now, a very close friend of mine, somebody that that is more,
She's
what,
doing
y'all are
it
my
right
friends,
now.
but you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying. Like, if you're a close friend
exactly.
to somebody,
But everybody else, it's not her. It's not her. Hummingbirds. We have two little ones in the yard. I just love them things. Anyway, it's gaslighting. She knows exactly what she's doing, and she's fit the manipulation.
then you wouldn't want to go and hang out with people that put your friend
Kelly,
down.
the real
I
go
wouldn't.
lately.
Do you think that if do you think if any one of Granny's mods was to come into my
Yeah,
chat right
he
now,
did, and that's what she's pissed off about. And he went over there to sell his own channel, and he did just that in the chat. Hey, Dick Rocks. Yeah, and that's why she got all pissed because he went over there. Yep. He went into Jay's chat because she was replaying his live, you idiot. It's too much for her to comprehend. And he also, he sold his channel. Good for him. He sure did. I seen the comments he made. She read them. Had nothing to do with her. He didn't. He had nothing to do with her. Literally had nothing to do with her. It was funny. It was funny.
and support me and be nice, that she wouldn't end the friendship with them?
Mm,
If you think for 1 minute that this woman, or anybody for that matter,
okay.
would continue a friendship with somebody if
Mm,
they supported me, I promise you that shit would end day one. It would end day one.
The way it's supposed to be. I can understand like being upset with you to an extent. You're like, why would you go in there, Eddie? You know what this person does to me. But to be like what she's doing instead is that she has to get in front of it in case you quote unquote go to the dark side. She has to disparage you every which way she can and paint you out to be the bad guy.
Have I disparaged him? Have I disparaged Eddie? I challenge everybody to go watch that live stream I did about boundaries. It's the last one that I did on this stream. And you tell me where I disparaged Eddie. I've said
How
more
about the
about him
rant
today than
you
I
had
did
the
the
other
other day.
day that was in the part of your live I showed where you ranted about Eddie and you were pissed because he went into Jay's chat? Okay.
When I was mad. Why, I want to ask you guys this. Why is Granny
Okay.
involved in my business? You don't see me getting in the middle of her and her friends. Why is she inserting herself and just jumping in as fast as she can?
Mm.
Do you know she counts? She counts the people that leave my channel. They watch and they count.
Somehow I don't believe that Granny sits there and watches. I somehow I don't see it. Oh my lord. Some of us have lives outside of YouTube. We're not on YouTube night and day. And I've been on here way too long. But yeah.
They keep a tally of the people that leave my channel.
Hey, Zero. This is crazy.
No, I'm not going to degrade him and be nasty. I'm not going to. I have no, and to be honest with
Then
you,
shut up about it. What are you talking about? Still.
I have no intention of even going through this. I'm trying to
Uh-huh.
find the part she talks about TCA.
Uh-huh.
You, all the people that were cheering you on last week will now say all the most horrific things about you, and it's just like that.
Who's attacking him? Who's attacking him from my channel? Where at? Where's the people attacking him?
Paint you out to be the bad guy, and then all of her minions will now be attacking you. All the people that were cheering you on last week will now say all the most horrific things about
She
you.
didn't say they were. She's telling him what happens. And it is what happens. You know? You're pissed off at him. So, yeah, you know you got people in your chat that will go with him. You know that. Stop, Brittany. Your chat's one of the vilest chats on YouTube, in my opinion.
You, and it's the cycle that goes.
Oh, he said y'all have been.
Yeah, you know, forget the fact that, you know, she gave, put Granny in litigation. Forget that. Forget there's this whole legal stuff going on because victim. I'm sorry, she lied. But that's just my opinion.
He just said y'all have been. Show the proof of where any of the people from my channel are attacking you. He just said they have been.
Maybe they have been giving comments to him if they see him somewhere or at his channel on his videos. I don't know. Don't know.
Who, Eddie? Who, Eddie? Don't sit there and lie on people from my channel. I haven't seen anybody attack you.
Oh.
Look, he just lied.
I don't
Shame
know.
on you, Eddie.
And then all of her minions will now be attacking you. All the people that were cheering you on last week will now say all the most horrific things about you. And it's the cycle that goes. For that. You don't deserve it.
No, I don't.
And I do believe there was comments left on his channel. I do believe I seen him say that or seen it posted or something. Yeah.
So,
you know,
Eddie, just to clarify though, because everybody is going to get into this, that I was ratting Jay out and trying to start some drama. Would you please tell them that the message that I sent you was, "This is really cool. Jay is talking about what a nice guy you are." Shout out.
Okay, hold on. Nothing negative was said.
So just so everybody knows, I wasn't starting any kind of drama. I had no idea Jay had been on your panel or anything. Like, I popped in at the very end of your live stream, everything was over, and
If you believe, I don't believe that for shit, Regina. You're messy and you're into everything. And wow, that's the first I heard
I
that.
don't know.
She's admitting that she messaged Eddie and told him that Jay was complimenting him and saying nice things about him.
So what's wrong with that? That's not a negative. And it was nothing against you. Again, the issue seems like a personal one because she's not the focus or the topic of that conversation.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. What?
yeah. So just so everybody knows, I was not talking about Jay like that.
No, I didn't even know who was on my panel. I thought it was somebody by the name of Allie.
Right.
Okay. It wasn't until Britt came in and said, "That's Jay." Everybody in my chat was saying, "That's Jay." And you want to know something? Okay, I'm going to say this. Even if it was every day with Jay, and it came into my chat, what kind of channel would I be operating if I said that person's not allowed?
That's true.
A channel where you because you're a mental health channel, right? You're a mental health channel, but you're gonna bring in. Sorry, guys. You're gonna bring in a person who is actively bullying another individual. Let's forget the part that I'm your friend. Let's just forget that part.
Who is actively bullying you?
Welcome somebody who's actively bullying bullying another person relentlessly too at that.
But wait a minute, didn't he come to you and say that he was being treated badly by your big supporter and you chose to ignore it and him? You said you didn't even respond. I see. But you're mad because he went into Joe's chat. Okay.
Relentlessly. But that's okay, right? That's all right.
This is crazy.
You're a mental health channel and you're going to bring in people who actively bully, right? My mental health don't matter.
What you're trying to do legally to Granny, frivolously, but could be an act of bullying too. People could consider that trying to bully her, trying to shut her up. Just saying.
Let's remember that. His own friend. Amos Liz, thank you so much for the 19.99. What's
He
his
didn't
end
do
goal
anything to her. She's the one that blew this all up because he went into Jay's chat. She did all. This is ridiculous. This is such elementary school crap. Are you kidding me? This is your YouTube content. I'm past
you, Britt?
I'm
What
done.
do you think?
This is
in his
pathetic.
eyes. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna just call it like it is. I'm gonna tell you exactly how I feel.
Oh. Well,
I noticed things, but he was my friend, so I didn't say anything.
he was your friend, yet when he reached out to you, you yourself admitted to totally blowing him off and ignoring it. But he was your friend, and that's how you treated him. And then because he went into Jay's chat, you turned on him? Because that's what it all started over. And apparently he wasn't a friend because you left a friend hanging. Only a friend when it has something to do with you. Right? But because it's him against your large supporter, of course you're not going to say nothing. Right or wrong, you're not going to say nothing. But you did just that.
And I went along with it. But I challenge any one of you,
go back. With it.
Go back and look at the last 2 months that I've gone live.
Mm-hmm.
And he's came up on my panel.
So,
do you know what he says every time? He comes up on my panel to promote his channel. It's always.
And that's exactly what I said in the first place, did I not? Days ago when this popped off. He didn't go in there talking smack about Brittany. He went in there pimping his channel. I have said that from the get-go. That had absolutely nothing to do with her.
Self-promote.
Oh my God.
And he would wait until it was getting close to the end of my stream and he'd come in and he'd say, hey guys, I'm going live if anybody wants to come over to my channel when Britt ends, or Britt's ending, I'm about to go live. Or he'd come up on my channel and say, I need people on my channel. I need numbers. I hope that, and yeah, drops his links. I really seriously hope.
And that's exactly what he was doing over at Jay's. Just like I said.
I seriously hope that he realizes that they are not going to do that for him. Oh, I did let him meow because he was my friend.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
Okay.
I did because he was my friend.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think he was going to do this crap.
He was such a friend that when he reached out to you, you threw him off, you ignored him. Hmm, he was such a friend. Only such a friend when it concerned you not liking where he went. Hmm.
Never. I don't know.
Heartless people that we're made out to be. Yeah, you're gonna have to stick around for it. You're gonna love this because she said she's never had CPS or dealt about Jay like that.
Ernest, but that's fight. Yeah, I popped in the chat and
Damn it. Hey, Sarah.
Hey, yeah, boo. I just want to say one thing. If
Yeah, go
you
ahead.
remember when I was on panel with you and Eddie one night, and it was getting late, and I can't remember who was up there with us. I can't remember her name right now, but she asked me a question, and I was in mid answering her, right? And Eddie
Mm-hmm.
was like, Sarah, not to be rude or anything, but Brittany needs to get this wrapped up. It's getting late and stuff like that. And
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
whoa. Yeah,
He
because he
rushed.
wanted to fire up his live right quick.
Yes.
He was so
Yeah.
irritated with me. He's like, for what? And I was like,
He
literally
would
just
always
answering
rush
her.
it. Yep.
And you were even like, no, Sarah, you're good. You're good. Go ahead. And I was just like, no, it's okay. Because he made me cry. I ain't gonna lie. It hurt my feelings like it was out
Oh,
of
you
left
should have
field.
messaged me because
So
I was
strange.
mad.
So strange. But that's when I pegged him. I was like, ooh, I see you, mother. I see you. But yeah, I couldn't type all of it. I had to put my voice to it to say that part because of the way it went down. If you remember
Mm-hmm.
that, it was like, he was so irritated that we were taking up the time and he needed to go take all your people, all your viewers to go fire up his live and he wanted you to end yours.
Yeah.
Yep.
He
He's like,
he
just
did
let her
that
finish playing
multiple
this real quick.
times.
And I'm like,
He did
I'm
that. He did
answering
that
her
several
guest.
times.
Right.
And not. I mean, here's the thing too. Like there were times I started to reach out to him and ask him about it because it hurt my feelings. I was like, damn. Eddie used to come to my channel and hang out and actually be there to hang out, and enjoy the stream. And then it just became
Yeah.
a thing where, he'd come up the last 30 minutes or so and he started doing these streams that would, he'd go live after I ended, or like
It was the
everybody said,
way,
he'd come in and throw his links, but it was always about self promotion. Never.
and toward the end, he would start saying, hey, anybody that's still up, follow me over to my, channel.
Yep.
So he just
Yep.
worked his way in all smooth like and stuff. He was using you,
Sure
sadly.
did.
I'm sorry for that, Bridget. That hurts that to see it come full circle, you know?
Well, you know what hurts me, Sarah, is
Ever since Kimora was a little girl, she had her sights set on the sky. And Spectrum Internet brought the sky to her fingertips. The sky was never the limit for Kimora.
no matter who leaves, they do this every time.
Yep.
What they did over at Regina's. They all gather, they all talk shit. Britt's the problem. There are people coming in there, Sarah, that hated Eddie for
I
their
know, it's
own
to make
reasons that
themselves
didn't have
look good
anything
and
to do with
justify
me.
themselves. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're trying to
mods that
justify it.
and it's like you hated him for your own reasons that had nothing to do with me.
Exactly.
And
now they're hate bonding.
yeah, yeah.
Period. You know? It's really sick and sad, and I'm really sorry it happened to you. And another thing that was crazy is that he name dropped me to justify his feelings toward you. Well, Sarah's suspicion said that Brittany said that she didn't want me on anyone else's panel but hers because she didn't want me to go to the dark side. I never said that, ever. And he's saying that one of his trusted mods, who he won't name, told him that. And I know exactly who it is. It's got to be Dump, little dumpling, because she's the one spreading lies
Mm-hmm.
on me
Yep.
without proof, and then I'm showing proof on her about her lies on me. And it's just because they're doing it for views. They befriend you, and then they come up with this weird fight that don't exist, and then they start saying all these bad things about you that aren't true, and then everyone's like, "Oh my God," and then dotes to them, and I'm literally sick and tired of it. Grow the F up. Like,
Yep.
go do you, build your channel being you, but don't take
Exactly.
other people down to get a leg up. Like, it's ridiculous.
I agree.
Anyway,
100%.
but I
I'm
just
sorry
wanted to
that.
say, back you up on that because he totally was doing that with your panel.
Mm-hmm. No, and I'm sorry that you got pulled in too. You were lied on for no
Well,
reason.
listen, because I stick up for my friends, I don't like okay, so because I stick up for right or what's right and not
You're
wrong.
definitely a
I stick
ride or
up for
die.
my
There's no doubt about that.
exactly. Well, even listen, if it was wrong, I wouldn't stick up.
No.
But if they're wrong and you didn't do anything wrong, it's right is right. So I do. I have friends I stick up for because I know the actual truth against
Yes.
what they're saying out there, and that's what makes me target, and that's fine. That's fine. But don't think I'm not going to call it out or say anything about it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Like I'm going to defend myself and you can call me crazy. You can say she's a loon because she came up on Dumpling sitting here saying that I scared her because I yelled at her and called her a bitch. She's
Oh
telling
my
people
God.
this.
Oh
And
my God.
I know, right? She's telling multiple people this. And it's like, wait a minute. I came up on your panel, and because I wouldn't let her interrupt me to deflect from the truth that I was telling out of my mouth, her husband said, why doesn't she shut the fuck up and let you talk? And that was a trigger to me.
Oh my Lord.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
Mm. Okay. This is crazy. I'm done hearing it though. I don't want to hear no more about this. It could also be just for people. She couldn't want to draw it up and say something. That's is nasty. Yeah, he is. He knows. She just complained about this is yeah, Catherine. And that's evidence she wasn't for him. But anyway,
I think we lost.
people are about done with
Can you
this.
hear me?
Yeah, now you come back.
Okay,
It cut
sorry.
out.
But
But
Sarah,
she just
yeah.
sat there and admitted, Sarah, that she called Eddie that morning and told him Jay was
Mhm.
live about him.
No, she
Because
messaged him, I believe is what you said. Message, not called. Now you switched it to call.
first of all, he was on your
Who
panel
cares?
that night. Everything was
So what? He's allowed to talk to people. It wasn't about you. You made it about you.
fine.
Hmm.
In the morning, you wake up and the shit had hit the fan after he had a phone call with Regina and was invited over to a trash live going on about you so he could go ask if they liked his content. Even if that's what he was there for, pick a different live, pick a different time. Why go then? Why go if you were his friend? Why go when that particular disgusting live was
And
going?
that's a question she needs to talk to her friend about. But remember, when her friend reached out to her, she couldn't be bothered because of who it concerned. She wasn't going to rock that boat. But when there's a chat about her and he's in it, it's a whole different ball game, right? Got it.
Going on about you.
Yeah.
He
Period.
never said a word about her. From what I saw. I did not see the whole thing. Anyway, this is ridiculous. I'm done
Oh, do
talking
you know
about it.
he claimed that he see the thumbnail
The
on it? You had to click
all
on
the
it.
all the fake times he was here for you. I'm so sorry you're going through this. One thing to
Oh my
hold a mental health
God.
panel and have people come up that want to talk, or if they
So
don't
now
want to
she's
talk
got
and want to stay
Sarah
anonymous.
jumping up here talking about their relationship. How does Sarah know about their relationship?
That's another story. But the way he was like targeting people or like looking for people to recruit. was like it's the
Oh,
weirdest thing for me.
Hey,
I
Josh.
don't know. I just protect your guys'
Yeah.
self.
Yeah.
That's
Be
all.
careful. Please
Yeah.
be careful.
mm-mm.
But because I've always felt like it was a bit of a liability. You know what I mean? Like very,
Of
very
course.
uncomfortable with the
Yep.
situation. But
But now she always thought, but he was her friend. He was her friend.
I'm gonna go live on the main channel.
Okay, I'm done with this. This is crazy. I'm sorry, guys. I even made you listen to that. That's yeah. Talk about juvenile. Anyway, the QBs are at dinner time is 6:30 every day. I'm never late with dinner, so by 6:30 they will be eating. But I've been on here all day. I've been in here long enough. Yeah, that's a bit crazy there. And then we're going to be delving into some jewelry. Not right now, but tomorrow is going to be dedicated to jewelry and a few others. Not with them or Betty. But there's some things I've been wanting to show you with jewelry. Some things I found very strange. And who knows? Maybe we'll check in on Subaru Steve and see who he's not having conversations with on a Tuesday, or hey, to see if we're any closer to getting to Mars. You know, the man's taking us to Mars. But yeah, there's some dolly stuff, maybe, a few other things. But thank you all for hanging out with me so very long. And thank you to orders. They got this, and they're going to be, they don't know. It should be here in like 2 minutes. They have no idea. And they're going to be happy. But thank you for the super chats and the cash app, the memberships. I appreciate that. Mods, thank you very much as always. And just thank you guys for hanging with me. Let me know what you think in the comments. If there's anything you want to watch and talk about, let me know, and we'll do it. All right, guys, I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streams. Good night, all.